What's up, guys? It is Dune Awakening. We are here. We are back. Another day, another time in the sand dunes. Dum 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 dum. I have neighbors. that wasn't there before. No, I have neighbors. Oh no. Okay, well, we've got some neighbors. Mega, how are you doing? How are you doing, Mega? How have you been? Have you been good? It's my best. All right, let's go in. So here's the thing for tonight. Dum 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 dum. Tonight I'm actually gonna build my first ornithopter, the chopper. We are gonna build the helicopter. So here's what I've got. I've got the hull, the chassis, the cockpit, the engine, and the generator. What I need is actually the wings. How many do we need? I don't know how many I need. I might need more than one. Maybe like two. I've indulged in ultra kill, and I can confirm that Gabriel was wrong, and that was not all I've got. Okay. Okay. What else you got? What else you got? We need some cobalt paste. So for cobalt paste, we need... Oh, man. Do you guys know what this means? Do you guys know what this means? This means we are gonna go for a little bit of a trip. We are gonna go for a trip. I need copper ingots. Let's go farm some copper ingots quickly. I see that guy's been farming all the metal. Let's get this. Yo, Candace, how you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna need 6 wings. So I'm gonna have to make it 3 times. I think you get 2 wings per craft. How is my... Can we fill any of this up? Is it too late? I think sun is either going down or it's coming up. I'm not sure what time of day it is. We'll have to wait and see. But now that we got some copper, let's quickly craft. I want to see something first. So I have built this thing. This thing is supposed to collect water for us. And it's full. It doesn't have any meshy things. So is all of this full? Did that thing fill all of this up? It did. That's quite nice. It took forever though. Forever. That is definitely not the quickest water way or quickest way to get water. Okay, so let's make that. I'm also going to craft a little bit of iron. There's a couple of things I want to quickly fix. Yo, I can craft like a gazillion iron. Let's just do 40. Perfect. Where did all of these things come from? Did I farm this the other day? Fair item. All sort. I suppose we can. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I can't. Never mind. Cut array, we can repair. Blood extractor, we can repair. Hot packs. Dispenser belt. Boltzmann shield. I'm not gonna repair my armor. I think that's everything. Cool be nonos. What I do want to do. The suit I'm wearing is providing with some lovely armor. But it's terrible for my water consumption. I'm doing good, Candace. I'm doing good. I was kind of excited to start tonight knowing that I'm going to get the ornithopter, so...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And we have a sandstorm. Dub, 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 dub. How is that for timing? Anyways, here's what I want to make. I want to actually craft this. I don't know how much armor it's going to give me. I'm going to need a lot more aluminium for this though. So we're going to have to go and do another aluminium run to get this. Yeah, this is about the last one I'm going to be able to make. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we are okay. This is empty. I've got half a battery. We've got ammo, blood packs. Maybe I should fill this up quickly. Yeah, let's fill that up. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to go and get some other stuff. Some element. Is it? Oh, it's still coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, I need to go and fetch. I need to go and fetch erythrite. I need to go and fetch erythrite. All the way over here. Like over here. So this is going to be quite a trip. It's going to be quite a trip. This is going to be quite a trip. Let the sandstorm quickly pass. It's kind of cool how it... Oh, this one's actually in two sectors. The starter one and this one. But it didn't touch any of the newer ones. Or it didn't look like it. Okay. We should be good. Now. No. No. Erythrite, erythrite, erythrite. Is the bike empty? Yes, it is. How is my bike looking, by the way? It's looking okay. It's not too damaged. So we have to make our way all the way to over here. Yes! I wish it had a fast travel like in Oblivion. That would have been spectacular. That would have been spectacular. I still need to come and explore this area. I think once I've got a radiation suit, we'll come into this little space here and come check it out. Did I make some bike sales? Nah, I broke some of them down for parts, but I didn't get anything really. It was actually just a waste of time. I still have two though, so I've got a spare and I've got this one. The other one I had was like terribly damaged. That one I broke down for parts, but I didn't need the parts. I can just got rid of it. There's just more and more houses popping up everywhere. Yeah. So we eventually got rid of the bikes. But damn, I had to go and farm aluminium like crazy to get where we are. Went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And I still don't have enough. It's a bit crazy if you ask me. Look at that guy's base. That looks kind of cool. I like these bases that are on the hillsides and the cliffs. You know, they're not blocking your path of traveling or anything like that. But these houses that just kind of build in the middle of nowhere, like in the sand. Silly bellies. A stilt house seems very functional. I don't know. I don't know how functional it would actually be. Look at this now. So how is anybody supposed to drive through here? Why? Why? Candice, now I agree. If that guy had his house on stilts, we could still drive through there. No, I think what they do is they expand with the platforms and then it probably becomes unstable, like that one. So then they have to add stilts for support. Because technically you just wanted like one giant square to build on. Yeah, but this building thing is going to become a problem. I can see it. Too many, way too many houses and places. I might move somewhere. We might end up moving somewhere. Wait. This is where we want to be. This is where I want to be. Do I go around the corner? No. This is the entrance. This is the entrance to the place. That takes us into the dark, deep hole where we're gonna go and mine the pink stuff to make cobalt paste. This is it. This is it. Hello, fellow traveler. I see you too have come to this place. That rock kinda made us fly. Alright, so we gotta stick to the left and go down all the way down. All the way down. Down. Turn. We were picking up way too much speed there. Just didn't wanna. Can I harvest this yet? Can we harvest this? No. It's so confusing down here where it's dark. You don't know if it's morning, is it daytime, is it not daytime? But I suppose we just came from daytime, so I don't think the time's gonna run that quickly. I feel like they've added some new things here. Okay, so I can't remember. Is it up there or is it this way? I think it's this way. I think we need to stick to the bottom as much as we can. Yeah. There's a place. It's one level up though. Is it? What is that place? Oh, that's the broken ship. That's the broken ship. There, I can see it. Here we go. Nice. Okay, so what do I have with me? We've got the bike picker upper. You know, I don't know if the sandstorm's actually going to get me here. Might be able to drive this in a little bit. That's it. Let's park here. This should be fine. Yeah, too bad I can't scrap those freaking choppers on the way down. There's lots of scrap here, but they should actually be able to make us do that. I agree with you. Erythrite. The stuff we need. Take the whole ship home. If it was that easy, I would have. If it was that easy. Just pick it up, unpack it, take it home. Then have like the damaged bikes, then you can have one that you can use. That would be amazing. I still feel like there should be more here. I know, it just feels like there should be something here. I don't know what. I just had a brilliant idea. I never ever farmed this thing. You know why? Because we can't stand on it. So what if... What if I can? What if I can stand on it? Like this. I'm literally gonna stand on it and farm it. Oh, you can't. Okay, so that's no bueno. Definitely cannot farm that one. Unless it's gonna reach. Oh, it's too far. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Downtown. We want this. Yeah, that's right. We'll take carbon. I don't know if I want carbon. I don't know if I want carbon. I don't know if I want carbon. But oh, it's got back up there. Okay, your buddy's dead. Just killed him. How about you, big boy? Bring that Vulcan cannon of yours. I thank you very, very much. You see, these guys with the Vulcan cannons, man, they wreck your shields so fast. Oh, I should take their blood. Yeah, I should definitely take their blood. I forgot about that. Yes. Ah, yes. Candace, did you ever play StarCraft? Let's see you pull a hat trick. Grapple up, scan, and then grapple again. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Okay, but I don't think it's gonna work though. I don't think it's gonna work. Because scanning, you gotta stand still for a few seconds. but challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Okay. Alright, I got it scanned. We got it scanned. Oh, I can. I can. Just not on the line though, but hold on. I need power. We need power. We need to get some power up. Grapple. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Okay, well, we tried. We tried. I wonder how many times we're gonna have to do that. Oh no, see that blue line's already gone. Yeah, you're not getting that one. Unless you can hover up. Oh my god, can't we do that? Can't I, like, hover up with my shields on mine? I don't have one of those shields. If this was one of those that could take me up into the air, I could probably have done it. Or maybe there's an ability that allows me to do that, but that's okay. We'll just run in here and come get some. We will just come fetch the pink stuff in here. Now I remember the last time I was here, there was like a whole bunch of snipers. Snipers! Where are they?
Enemy sight.
Where are they? There. Nice. I think that's all of them. Oh, how did that not work? Oh, how did that not work? There we go. This one we can get though. Yes. Okay, I need to try and see if we can do a bit of a jumpy and just collect this guy's blood. Because I do need the blood for the water. Was put in a very terrible place. What's closer? Looks like this might actually be closer. A baloof. That's not gonna work. What you doing that for, buddy? Alright. Let's scan and farm this one. Nice. See, like that one. How in the holy heck are you gonna get there? Ooh, Tomb Raider grab. Tomb Raider grab. Okay, backpack full. Fantastic. This mining thing makes me so slow. Yeah, I think we got everything we need. I just needed a little bit of cobalt paste. Got way more than we need actually. Get out of here. Go back. I might have to just go farm a little bit of aluminium again. Then we should be golden. Then I can make the wings and then we're done. Then we are done. Yeehaw, partners! Looks like I need a little bit of water. Did you ever play StarCraft? Candice, did you play StarCraft? Poor harvest rate. Aw. It's okay, we'll just fill this up anyway. Whatever is here. Every time there's the sound, it kind of reminds me of the fire bats in StarCraft. Or if you use a stim, they go, ah, yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, it was like a strategy game. One of the best strategy games I have ever played. Well, actually, it's hard to say the best, but damn, it was pretty good. Water. Nice, we got the water. Looking good, Mr. Cutter. Looking good. Let's get out of this place. I mean, yeah, technically, think about it. I could probably use my cutter to take this apart and then fold it up and take it to the base. I mean, there's gotta be something there that we can salvage. Get to the chopper! What's happening, Nikos? How you doing? Get to the chopper! I can't quite do it like Arnie. Nah, it doesn't give me the option. I've ridden past plenty of those fallen ornithopters. All they can do is, some of them give you scrap metal. That's all you get. Silver scrap metal, but I don't need that at the moment. We don't need scrappy metal. Get to the chopper! This music they're playing is quite epic. Yeah, so we've got the cobalt base down. Yeah, so just a little bit of aluminium, then I think we got it covered. I wonder why. Were you watching the one Arc stream, Candice, when I made a couple of people moderators on the channel? Were you here that day, or did you only join after that? No, I think you joined. No, but you were. You might have. You joined when I started playing Temptress. Talking about Arc, I loaded the event that you asked for, and I only did a dino wipe on Extinction. I still need to download Temptress Lagoon and Tharat. Nikos, it is cold. It is a bit cold, yeah. We're strong into winter now. Or it's cold for me, I should say. For people who stay in Canada and, you know, places like that, it'll probably not be that cold. But it's cold for me. You know, when you're used to a lot of heat, when the temperature drops, then... So yeah, it is a little bit cool. I think at the moment, let me take a look here. At the moment, it is... 6 degrees. 6 degrees. So it is actually quite cool, yeah. Not your normal 18 or 20 degrees. We need to cross here somewhere. I think it's probably here. You know what? I'm actually gonna cross here. Let's cross here. Yo, I almost rode smack bang into that quicksand. Oh my soul. Yes, that's probably the worst thing in Dune. I don't think there's anything else that's as worse as the quicksand. Get the heating on? Yeah, but I'm fine. I'm fine. Our places over here are not like the places in Europe. So, they don't necessarily build them with heating and things like that in. This might be problematic. I think we made it. Gonna be close. Nah, it's fine. It's saying that it still drops to 6 minus 8 degrees here at night, and it's supposed to be summer. That's not even summer, no. Meh. What's happening, meh? How you doing? How you guys doing? How's your griffin coming along? We are just taking a quick ride through the sandy dunes. I needed to go and get some paste to make cobalt paste. That's actually a nice base. I like the layout of that base. That looks pretty cool. I might build my next one like that. You're hurting. Why? What's happening? Why are you hurting me? Uh-oh. Ain't gonna get me, Mr. Worm. You had to restart it a few times? No, why? Oh, and I found out that if you stand still in the radiation area for a few minutes, it actually does kill you instantly. I was standing still over there because I didn't know what the radiation does. To me, it didn't do anything. So I was kind of standing still there looking at something, and then the next minute I just died. Dead. This guy kind of really blocked my path here. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. Storage. There goes that. Now we can make the cobalt paste. Craft mount. Let's make 30. I feel like 30 is a good amount to have. Okay, so now that we got that up and running, how is it? Can we still harvest the little dewdrops from the flowers? Can we? No, I think we're a bit late. Yeah, we're a tad bit late. Aw. Sucky, sucky. I own 2 rabbits, and I let their nails grow a little too long, so I had to clip them, and they kicked the living. Ew! I've seen a rabbit kick once. Yesy. I think far along the line they are family of kangaroos. They gotta be, because that thing went insane. You got huge scratch marks, like I can imagine. That thing just went like this. They do this. Yeah, yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine. I can make one. We can make one. I'm gonna have to. Okay, let's make one. The old Numa Numa meme. I have no idea what that is. Let's take this. We might actually slap this thing together quickly. Even if it's got one propeller, we might go and grab the other aluminiums momentarily. Welder, welding wire. Where's welding wire? Yeah. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Let's pop this thing out on the roof here. Let's build this thing on the roof. It should be fine here, though. I mean, my house has got a shield, right? Oh, look at that. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And we've got the first set of blades. So we need another one. We need 2. I only need to make 2. I need to make 2 more. 1. I need to make 1 more. Just need to make 1 more. Yes! But I'm a little worried about this, though. I mean, that looks like it's kind of into the mesh there. Okay, but if I can pick it up with this tool, can we? Oh, you can't backpack it while it's being assembled. I raised rabbits in the past. I have more scars from them than I get from both raising kittens. I wonder if I should leave this outside now. I'm a little concerned that the weather might come and then... Unless we grab my building and quickly do like an ornithopter landing pad here. I wonder if the house will actually protect it. You know what? Let's disassemble this thing. I'm not gonna leave it. I'm not gonna leave it like this. Detach. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave it like this. I'm taking off. I'm worried we go on this trip and then I come back and there was a sandstorm and then my ornithopter is broken. That would not be fun. So I need to make 1 more set of wings. That's what we need. 1 more set of wings. Cool bananas. Here. Okay, I'll put my holding gun and the rest over here. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we gotta do 1 aluminium run, so we gotta go there first. 1 aluminium run. Let me quickly just hold that little bit of water up. Let's get a little bit of water. Just tap it, just a wee bit. I see we are feeling a bit parched. There we go. That's all we need. Just that little bit. Now that that guy called the worm, I wonder how that's gonna affect. Is he going to the PvP? Oh, is that guy going into the PvP area? Ooh. Hmm. Or did he just drive past? Now I don't know. Oh no, they just drove past. I think they saw me and decided, nope. Okay. Yes, sir, but the worm's busy around here. Holy crap. They were... Was that a devious smile? Ah, well, I got a little excited. Not gonna lie. I did get a little excited there for a second. What can I say? It's small things in life that put a smile on my face. Okay, now I still need to cross to that place. A bloodthirsty look. Holy crap. I don't think it was that bloodthirsty. I'm trying to third party, folks. Nikos, if there's a PvP area, there's a PvP area. I mean, I didn't put it into the game. It's like the guys playing Counter-Strike. And then they complain about the Desert Eagle. Or they complain about the AWP. Or about the SSG. Calling it a quad gun. And then I go... It's in the game. The developers put it there. So if they're going to the PvP area, I might just follow. I mean, I'm not the best. Definitely not the best PvPer out there. But I do enjoy it. I like it. It's like pool. I really enjoy playing the game pool. Again, not the best. Definitely, in fact, I am way worse at pool than I am at gaming. But I like it. It's just, it's a fun thing to do. So I would definitely go after them if they went into the PvP zone. Absolutely. Look at this guy, just building in the middle of the sand. Okay. We are almost at the aluminium, guys. Almost. We are very close. Now, I know there's like a... I've been to this place like a gazillion times. There's a massive sand pit right here. Look at that. Terrible. Goeienaand, Zeddy. Kia ora. How are you doing, Zeddy? How's things going? Good to see you again. Can you get road kills? You can drive over them, Nikos. Yeah, you can. If they're in the PvP zone and I hit them and they're not on the vehicle, I can kill them. Same with the NPCs. It will definitely kill them. There should be aluminium here. There we go. But first, let's grab some water. I'd like to see you get to PvP. I mean, not once yet, and you have played for... I've been in the PvP zone. Yes, you can. There's a few times. There's a lot of parts there that you gotta go get. You only get it there. Okay, maybe not only there, but it's a good place to go and get it. And every time I went in there, there was no one. People are kind of scared to go in there. There's not a lot of people in there. Roadkill life, loot and dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. Something like that. Absolutely something like that. The sun is out, Zeddy? Really? What time do you have now? Or is it because it's summer? Oh, Luke, what have they done? What have these guys done? What is this? They've moved. How come it's not showing up? What's going on here? None of the resources are showing up. Oh, that's trippy. They reset the server. There was aluminium here too. Pretty sure these guys reset the server. Yeah, oh wow, this is quite a mess. 9:45 AM. Middle of winter now. Getting colder, but today looks like it will be warm. I am sitting underneath a blanket. I've got my jacket on, Zeddy. We are also smack bang going into the middle of June. July is actually our core winter month. So yeah, we are in the same boat. Same boatsies. Same boatsies. It's like these houses just came up overnight. What's your temperature at the moment, Jenny? We've got 6 degrees over here. Okay, so I think the only thing that really happened is they kind of made it so you can't see the times anymore, the resources. And then there's aluminium here. Hey, look at that. Baby, this is what you came for. Backpack full. Look at that. 8 degrees overnight, and you've got about 16 degrees now. Okay, so we actually have more or less the same temperatures, it would seem. Let's climb up here. There's another aluminium rock on top here. And I gotta get as many as I possibly can. I think we need to make one more set of propeller wings. And then I have no idea how that thing works. We're gonna have to figure that out. We'll see how good a chopper pilot I am. Could have sworn there was aluminium up here. They changed things. It feels like they changed things. You're gonna whip out the paintbrush today while it's warm? What you painting, Zeddy? Still painting the house and stuff. Every time you say you're painting, for some unknown reason, I have it in my mind that you are painting a canvas like Picasso. Can you actually paint like that? Can you, like, say, paint a landscape or an image or something? Picasso. What hidden talents do you have, Candice? I mean, May is like our crochet master. Diddy is the paint master. I'm obviously the game master. So, Candice, what's your secret superpower? And Nikos, what's your secret superpower? Alright, that's all the aluminium we need. 2 backpacks full. I might have to just grab some cobalt. No, you can't do that, Candace. You can't do that. You gotta tell us what the food is. We got to know. We got to know. I'm painting 7 doors, door frames in the hall, lots of detail work, putting on the 5th coat. The 5th coat of paint. There's like a little painting tool you get. It's actually for painting houses and stuff. You should maybe check it out, Zeddy, if you're gonna do lots of painting. You do 1 coat. 1 coat's enough. And you can do like the walls and stuff. It's a bit like a spray brush, like a spray painter. I can send you a link to it if you'd like. I thought it looks freaking amazing. And you do it only once. It puts on enough, it looks really good, and you do it only once. Your arm's tired, just about getting... Yeah, yes, she's been painting a lot. Don't know about superpowers, but I used to draw portraits with pencils. Really, Nikos? That's freaking cool, man. Can you, like, put 1 or 2 of what you've done in Discord? I like stuff like that. I think it's so freaking cool, man. If you want to. Post one in general chat in Discord. Let us see. Let's take a look. Like I say, if you want to. It's not me trying to put you on the spot or anything. I think, you know, there are just people with absolutely amazing gifts. Like people that can draw the best stuff. They can play instruments. I know instruments you can learn, but you still kind of have to have like an ear for the music. I'm definitely not musical. I am so not musical. Music is not my strong suit. Copyrights. Okay. No problem. I do pencil sketches, once did concept art for tattoos, but I don't do commissions anymore around me. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a link. I'll send you a link, Zeri. It's not just a tool. It's like it's not a big thing, but it's like a little compressor with a spray gun and stuff. I think it works amazing. May, you say once I get the helicopter, I won't have to worry about anything anymore? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm going to tell you why. This game is very grindy. Very, very grindy. And I think the tedious part is the long distances you have to travel to get to the places. And that's one of my biggest issues, is the repairs you have to do. So I'm farming all of this to make one now. If that thing's durability is crap, which I have a feeling it's going to be because it's a helicopter, it's like a very finicky specialized thing, I'm almost going to have to constantly farm just to get it maintained. So I'm a little worried about that, hoping it's not like that. Secret talents, you can wiggle your ears? Candace, you won't believe me, I can do that too. I can actually do it. I can actually do it. But that's pretty cool. My mom was a painter and had an art gallery. Yes, Nikos. So you come from like an arty-farty line. This thing is gonna grab us. Oh shit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit. That's not good. Okay, we gotta get out of here quickly. Yeah, it'll probably help for the quicksand and the worms. Oh, this is terrible. There's the storm. I don't think we're gonna make this. Hold on. Can I not park here by this guy's house? Let me in! By the hair of my chin chin chin. Let me in. This is problematic, guys. This is where I lose my sand bike. Wait. This is gonna work. This little spot here. We're gonna come in here. Yes. We're in here. Okay, sandstorm. Bring it. I would never have made it to the house.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Artistic and mathematics background. Math is not one of my strong suits. Yo, holy crap, moly. Okay, well now we know. I can hide underneath this guy's base. I mean, that's quite realistic though. Almost over. Yeah, we made it. Partisan. Oh, I am definitely one of those, Candace. I think I'm a pro at being a partisan. I am more of a physical person. I'm very good with my hands. I could literally do all kinds of stuff. I could weld. I could build things with wood. No one's ever taught me any of these things. I just somehow know how to do it. Kind of weird. And I'm very good at sports. Anything that's kind of physical, I'm quite good at. Or used to be. I mean, I haven't played rugby in some time. So, used to be is probably the right word. And massages, yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, we should not forget about that. You have a practical process mind. That's a great skill. Yeah, I can take things apart, put them back together, clean them, fix them. Skill set from it could be, Nikos. I'm telling you, like, no one's ever taught me any of these things. I took a bike's carburetor apart, cleaned it, put it back together, and fine-tuned it. Okay, this is a couple of years ago. It was the first one I ever done. No one's ever shown me how, and since then, I've been quite good at stuff like that. Masseur extraordinaire. I am so gonna have to go and get a massage parlor one day. I'm just gonna have to. I can see it. We just have to. We just gotta. Masseur extraordinaire. I come here every time and bring cobalt back and then we don't need it. Al, what's happening? How you doing, Al? How's things going? I wonder if there's like real money in owning a massage parlor. Or do they just kind of make it via the bread line? Just make it. Good, busy with work? I'm good, man. I'm good. Al, we are about to do some awesome things here. You will see momentarily. I need this. We're gonna have to go and fill this up quickly. Let's dump my water. Deposit water. Perfect. Now I gotta take my sickle, collect the water that we can, and then we'll make some aluminium. And once we got the aluminiums, I'm gonna build my ship. Oh, it's optimal harvest time. Nice. See, this is now the problem here. Me and whoever lives across from me, we are using the same stuff. Here we go. Yeah, fill those canteens. Get that water. You get one of the boats. Nikos. Well done. You'll get one of the bots to go and ask me for a massage. Ew, that's gonna be rough. Woo. Yeah. Oh, well played, man. Well played. Ah. That's funny. That's actually quite funny. That's actually quite funny. Alright. Let's make the aluminiums. Now we got our water. Aluminiums. 35. Why do I need to make aluminium, by the way? Just water and aluminium. Did I not bring enough? Oh. Okay, well, that's busy. Where's my building to? There it is. I need to... I don't know how the ornithopter is gonna work, to be quite honest. This is gonna be my ornithopter landing pad. Okay. So what... I might have to extend a little bit here. And then how am I gonna keep it safe? Let's take a look and see. While the so I've got aluminium running at the moment. It's busy cooking. Let me see if there's like a bigger door. Structural walls, switch walls, roofs, lines. Where are the walls or roofs? I'm not sure how big is this? Yeah, that's not big enough. How does the ornithopter work? Oh, they've added some really cool structures now. Look at this. I wonder. I saw something. Where did we see that? Was it in my research points here? Building. There was something here. What is this? Painter shield set. A set of painter shield surfaces which can be built with the construction tool. Painter shield horizontal, painter shield vertical. Is that the stuff that's gonna kind of protect? I'm gonna say yes. Okay. So what does this painter shield do? Is that like the laser that you kind of go through? You know, like you see on the Star Wars ships? Where would that now be? What would that look like? Painter shields, painter shields, painter shields would be here. Terrarium. Utilities. Oh, here we go. So this is what it looks like. If I can get it to snap where I want to. Ah. And a roof will be like that then. Okay, so here's the plan. Let me assemble the ornithopter. We take it for a spin. And then I can see if we can get in like that. Or if it's going to have to be from the top. Maybe that's a good plan. It's leftover Chinese takeout. Not picture worthy. Ah, Candace, as long as it's awesome and you are getting your belly full, then it's all that's needed. This could very well be the last ornithopter part that I have to make. It could be the very last. Alright, let's go assemble this thing. See how this works. We take it for a spin. Okay, but I'm not gonna assemble it up there. We are gonna assemble it here. Yeah. Seems like a good place. What is this? Where does this go? Oh, it goes up there. Okay. Then this goes there in the middle. Here's the hull. But the first wing and the second wing. And that's it. I believe the ornithopter, she's ready. Oh, no, it's not. We need one more. One more. Actually, it looks like I need two more. Two more wings. Looks like we need two more wings. Hopefully we can make it. Hopefully I don't have to go get aluminium again. Oh my greatness. Your no. Okay, how much are we making? We are still crafting 21, and in storage I do have 39. I could probably make one more. Craft. Yay! We can make both! Okay, cool. Probably don't need that piece. Doesn't seem important. I'll try just... Yeah, it'll be fine. Who cares about chopper blades? We'll just fly it like that. It'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, who needs that many? I mean, I've seen helicopters with only 2 blades. How come this thing needs 4? Nah. Random zombie. What's happening, man? How you doing? Yeah, that is what she's actually saying. That's what she's saying. Yeah, we'll be fine. We just need to. All these extra bits and pieces. Nah. There we go. Did it attach? No, it didn't. Come on. Boom. Good job. We have built our ornithopter. Okay, I just need to get out of the sunlight a little bit there for a second. I might have to just go make a... Oh, I don't know if it's going to take a small or a big vehicle power tool. Let's see. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh. This thing nosedives. Okay, we don't want to do that. What the hell? This is kind of awesome. So what does this button do? What does shift do? Oh, you glide. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. Oh, look at that. I don't trust that worm. I wonder if the worms can get me in the air. That's kind of scary. Mozzie for the win. You know what's the funny part, Kiwi? I'm gonna use this to go and extract so much blood. Oh, this is so freaking cool. Toggle headlights, free look. Just free look daar. Oh, there we go. Yeah, boys, look at that. That is quite cool. Time to play chicken with the worm? No, I don't. Do you know how long it took me to get all the parts as a solo player for this thing? If you lose, do you have to grind? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the blueprints now to make it. But I'll have to grind to make another one. How does land work? This thing. Oh, that is amazing. Okay, first up, I've immediately noticed that this is in the wrong place. This has got to be moved. We gotta move this. This needs to come up here. Absolutely. And then this area is going to be my chopper area. So I would say I need about... It doesn't take a lot of space in width. Maybe there's 3. We'll have to go 3 back. Maybe more. Maybe like this. Alright. That should be fine. Then we can do walls. Hopefully I can land. You know what? Maybe we can make it a little bit bigger. Oh, I'm out of building stuff. Let's get some more building stuff here quickly. The last thing I need is the sandstorm to destroy that. So I'm going to make a garage just for it. It does have durability. Like when you use it, it will take a little bit of damage. But standing still, it's not going to take damage unless the sandstorm hits it. And that's not going to be great. How can these guys make this sort of thing and all we got in Ark is the battle rigs? Yesy, Nikos, that's like a discussion and a half, man. Okay, first up, I don't think it's entirely the same game, and we all kind of know that. Secondly, like Zeri said, we've got dinos and more survival things in Ark than what they have. But I also do want to say, I think the developers did yes, they did a good job. Everything feels pretty amazing in the game. I haven't had any bugs, any weird glitches, or anything like that. So they definitely have done quite a decent job at making the game, though. Okay, I think we should do double wall, probably. And they've even released the first content. There's like a DLC that I saw, and it's got some stuff for inside your house, like little creatures and, you know, just stuff that looks really cool and cute. Yeah. I mean, dinos, yeah, definitely. We got plenty of those. Not just dinos. But they have done amazing job with the game, though. No glitches, no issues. Xbox are not having problems. PlayStation are not having any problems. Most people can actually play this, and that's not something we have on Ark. Which is kind of sad, if you think about it. Catch you later, May. Thank you for stopping by. But I have faith, and I'm a believer, so I believe Ark will, over the next couple of days, fix their stuff. This shit needs steel ingots. Oh my soul. That's crazy. So we need to make some steel ingots quickly here. Whee! Uh-oh. I fell into the machine. And that was not good. Yeah. Stuff that actually works well on the technical side. Yeah, definitely. A bit sad, but I still love Ark, and I still think Ark is an amazing game. And hopefully with the new engine out now, they can slowly fix things. I actually wonder if that wasn't part of the problem. Maybe they couldn't or didn't want to fix some of the things because they knew that they were going to upgrade the engine. And if that's the case, it makes sense. You went onto Tarat the other day, things look better and smoother? I went on to Extinction for the first time since the update and a couple of weeks before that. And it looked pretty damn good, I gotta say. It looked pretty good and it felt good. There were sections on Extinction in the village, in Sanctuary, by the ramps that you used to go up, that you would go half into the mesh, and it wasn't there anymore. So I don't know if it was... I don't know if it was like maybe just an update Ark did or if it was the engine, but they definitely fixed some things. So it makes me happy. Makes me happy to see Ark fixing some of the things that they need to. If it makes you happy, then why the hell are you so sad? Yolandi! Hey! How you doing, Yolandi? It's good to see you. It is good to see you. It is good to see you. I have just... You just missed it, actually, Yolandi. I just made my first... Opa! we've got a first ornithopter now. So I'm quite excited about that. I'm just building the garage. Make sure it stays alive. And we don't lose it in a sandstorm. Calling the game legendary unoptimized. It could be, Nikos. It could be. It could be. But you never know. You never know, man. I mean, they might have done a lot of things wrong, but they're still business owners. And I believe business owners are not that dumb. They would have at least done something. So, who knows? I think the main goal is the fact that they are doing stuff, that it has been upgraded. I think that's the thing we should focus on. Super happy about that. And there it is. Dum dum dum. Look at that. So sexy. That is sexy. Okay, so I want to make this. I don't know if this is going to work. I hope this is what I think it is. All corners must be connected to a structure. What are you telling me here? What the hell is this? Wait. Am I doing this the right way? I don't know if I don't know if I did this the right way. Let me take this one off. I'm gonna demolish this. Let's do this one more time. Let's see how this works. So I can take it over there. Should I put it on this corner? Doesn't go that big. What? No, what? What did I just do? And my power just went out. Okay, I guess we need another generator. Generators. This is the generator room, by the way. This is where I keep my generators. Not enough support. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let's go get a fuel cell for that thing. See what it looks like once we've got it up and running. I will be with the chat in a moment, guys. I just want to figure this out. Did we see all the new things in the Unreal Engine 5.6? Yolandi, what exactly are you talking about? There was a show... Yeah, the Witcher 4 tech demo. Yeah, yo, that was mind-blowing. That was mind-blowing. I saw that too. Like, that was damn pretty good. In fact, I got a new video out where I used little tidbits of that, actually. At the end of my video. only for them to say it wasn't the actual game. But they did say it in the screening though. It was there. There was a thing that said not actual gameplay on the screen. But Nikos, I think it's still gonna look like that. It's definitely still gonna look like that. The only reason they said that, remember, there was a guy standing and playing with the PlayStation remote. I think they only said that, you know, to just kind of curb some form of expectation. But I think it's gonna look damn good. If you look at all the other games that are coming out, they are gonna have to make Witcher look like that. Real-time rigging clothes, shape with characters. Yeah, it was that horse part with the horse moving and you could see its muscles going. Yes, that was incredible. I am super excited for The Witcher 4. Still very sad we can't play with Geralt, but still, I think it's going to be an amazing game. And I'm only saying that because I really love Geralt. I absolutely loved him. He was an awesome character in Witcher 1, 2, and 3. I don't think they can do that. I don't think they're gonna do that. There's a lot of reasons why I think this launch is gonna have to be a good one. And even if they do, look at Cyberpunk now. Cyberpunk is hands down one of my top 10 games. It's got an amazing story. The city is phenomenal. If you drive with a car or a bike through Cyberpunk at night and you get that glare, damn, it's beautiful. It's gotta be one of the best. So even if they do mess it up a little bit, and I'm not condoning it, just saying. Okay, we got shields back up. Oh, yes. So that is how it works. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I dig that. Okay, so my Ornithopter garage has been built. What are we going to do here in front, though? Let me take a look at this first. I feel like I could just put up a wall here. Sorts. I don't know if I should actually. It's kind of weird. I don't know what to do here. Let's put a door. Let's put a door here. Let's put a door here. I'm gonna put a door here. I'm just going to put some walls. Just close it up like this. I think that's going to be the simplest and easiest. Let's keep it like that. Yeah. And then we'll also look super fancy. I mean, everybody is doing pillars. So, structurals. Let's put down this one. Okay. Then we'll do this. Insufficient stability? No, what you talking about, buddy? There we go. Yeah, so now I also have a pillar. There we go. Look at that. I too can have a pillar base. Even if it's just one. Okay. What does the 3 mean? I'm not sure, actually. I have no idea. But how cool is this? We got our chopper. Okay, let's fuel this thing up. Let's make a fuel cell for it. I just need 25 fuel cells. Okay, we can go get that. Not a problem. Quickly pick up the fuel cells like these. Like these. I think there was fuel cells around the corner here as well. And then we are gonna go and do our first mission. I haven't done a mission in a while, so it'll be quite exciting to see what we can do with the little chopper. Fuel cell, fuel cell, fuel cell. Fuel cell. It's gotta be more than this though. Ah, there we go. I knew there was fuel cells here. You're now a pillar of your local community. Yes, I am absolutely an astonishing citizen. I even pay my taxes, and I don't joke. I did actually go and pay my taxes. We should go and take a look and see what my taxes are at the moment. Yolandi, where's Yaku? What's Yaku doing? What is today, by the way? Today is Wednesday. I'm a pillar of society. Imagine that. Kind of feel like I don't think I'm going to leave this base though. Oh, he's the bread man. Okay. How much? Hold on. Let's first make the fuel cell. Fuel cell. Perfect. Then where did I put the other generator? It's here. Cool beans. How are these ones looking? Are they still full power? No place. Now, brown cow. Why is this in my inventory? I can put the boulder tool down. I can put the wire spool down. And I can do that as well. Okay, this is all gonna get sold. I'm taking all of this to go sell it at the market. We're selling all of it. Oh, I should put this in. Hold on. Wait. We need to catch. Makeshift, what do I have? I've got. So we need. That's a makeshift filter, right? So we need standard filter. Craft. Makeshift filter. Craft. An upstanding citizen. I don't know about that. How you doing, Peace? I'm gonna go sell stuff at the market with our newly acquired Get to the Choppa. And then I'm gonna go shoot people. Very upstanding. Very, very upstanding. I'm gonna sell this as well. This was a good suit. But it kind of served its purpose. What's the damage on this? 31. 18, we're selling that. Could be selling lots of things here, it would seem. Okay. So I don't know how this works, but apparently if I put like a mesh filter into this thing, it kind of catches water. It's kind of weird. Mesh filter, and it needs 2. See, look at that. And now it'll actually start catching water. But weird how that works. But anyway, I suppose it's not more weird than a thing that takes blood and creates water from it, isn't it? While we are away, let us make some iron ingots. Boom. Which means that my water filter catcher McGafter machine is now empty. It's not. I am so confused. Okay, anyways, it works. That's all that matters. Dum 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 dum. Da-dum. Okay. Let's put this away. Granite stone. Put that there. That goes there. All of this needs to be sold at the market. Okay, let's go. Let's go fly this chopper. And then we go shoot people. Hopefully I can get out of this place without crashing into the walls or something. What is up? What the? I don't know what's up. What is up in this thing? Would this be up? 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 Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. I got it. And the market is over here. Let's go up a little bit. And then we'll go into vulture mode. Oh, look at that. That is amazing. Oh, it is so cool. Yes, that is so freaking cool. You posted something in the Discord, Candice? I will wait. Let me put it this way. The minute I land, I will check it out. I'm just enjoying this moment. I've worked my freaking butt cheeks off to build this chopper, and now we kind of finally flying it. It's kind of cool. Gotta love it. This thing is awesome. What? Low fuel? Woohoo, Yaku! Check, check, Yaku, watch. Silence. Off the lens. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This thing chows fuel though, holy crap. And one small vehicle fuel cell doesn't fill it all the way. Okay, so where can we land this bad boy? I think we can land it right here, actually. Oh, that is super cool. How's the durability? So we've flown a little bit with this. See, 97. So it does take a little bit. We're gonna have to keep on. Hey, for the super chat, Yaku. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Did my camera just move? Not like it did. Let's see something here. Why is that? It needs to be off. Oops. Thank you, Yaku. Happy Chopper Day. We're in from Chops. Alright, let's go sell the stuff at this dude.
Still alive? Not too bad.
So,
We had a bet going.
Artisan Zord. Yes. So. Scavenger shoot. Get up. And then we'll quickly go on Discord and see what Candace posted. All of this. Making some money when I'm in here. Whoops, not that. We need to make a new still suit, by the way. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Candice, what did you post? Let's take a look and see. General stuff. Where did you post that? Stuff. Candice? Where did you post that? I'm not seeing anything. There's nothing. I see game suggestions, announcements, org stuff. That's moderators, public, general. Oh, it's posting still. Okay. Alright, we got a mission. We got a mission. Dum 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 dum. We need to go here. And find the Devil's Eye Cavern. And now that we've got wheels, we can fly. Nothing's gonna stand in our way. Oops, I almost chopped that. There goes the little eagle. But that's quite far actually, holy crap. I love this. It had me worried there for a minute when it nosedived, but I think it was a bit too high. I think I was a bit too high. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Damn, that's fantastic. What is this? A crashed spaceship. Did you see the showcase? Clockwork Revolution. Yaku, I did. It reminds me so much of Bioshock. I would be surprised if it's not the same developer. I think it's their remake of Bioshock. It looks pretty good though. It does look pretty damn good. I saw it. I almost put it in the video I made last night, but then it kind of doesn't fit the bill there. I was going for games that's like Skyrim and The Witcher. So I'll make another one and then I'll maybe add some of that in there. This is so freaking cool. Yeah, look at that city. What is that place? Turns out I am not too bad of a pilot. How close are we to this? We still have to go a little bit. This thing's hectic on fuel though, holy crap. Is this a sandstorm? Oh, sheesh. Oh, it's not. Oof. But that is a sandstorm. I see the red icon. Where's that coming from? Where's that? There's a sandstorm here. Oh, there. Okay. Ooh. I think we are here, actually. Let's land on this. Okay, I am so picking you up. Where are you going? Come with me. Thank you. Crafting. Make one of those. Put that in there. Gotcha. I had a feeling it would be up here. It says up. Let me take the marker off. Down. 68, okay. I was following the wrong marker here. Let's see. That guy's gotta be down here then. I knew it was only a matter of time. I knew it was only a matter of time before she would actually drop the knife and start shooting back. Come on. Come on. Take her blood. Yes. Nice, nice, very nice, very nice. What do we have in here? Ooh, we get some beer. Get some moolah. I will so take that. We don't need that. You were pleasantly surprised that a lot of the games, including Outer Worlds 2 and Gears, will also come to PlayStation? They're bringing a lot of... Yes, he goes, I think we are in an awesome year. This, from where we are now to the end of the year, and next year is going to be an amazing time for gaming. I think it's going to be an amazing time for gaming. There's so many really awesome games coming out. I feel like I've been in this cave. No, this is definitely not the same cave. This cave is quite big. Oh. Did I miss that one? Okay, sweet. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, okay. Let's give this guy a bit of a scare. Let's give this guy a bit of a scare. There's someone coming in with the chopper. This guy coming in with a chopper. It's a player. Let's give him a bit of a scare. I don't know where he's going to come in from, though. It's evil. So tell me, did I at least give you a bit of a scare? Out of a scale from 1 to 10, how much did I scare you? 1, 2, 3? He doesn't want to tell me. A booga booga booga. Yeah, I could have done it. Hey. Oh, your mic is a bit bad, man. I can barely hear you. I can hear you, but it's very static. It breaks up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Sweet, man. Enjoy. Okay, now we just gotta take everything before he does. The video finally posted. I had started playing Outer Worlds just before Oblivion released, so I'll go back to it once I finish Oblivion. I also want to finish Oblivion. And you guys can't believe me, I saw a post last night, I don't know how true it is, of a Skyrim remake. Yep. Don't know if it's true, don't know if it's clickbait, but it was there. Okay, so we've got another broken trial here, because this was actually a trial. How did you guys find Outer Worlds? Was it good? Did you enjoy it? You heard the rumors too, Yaku? I read an actual post where the guy who posted it said that they are looking in making a Skyrim remake. So for someone who's never played it, oh, that's going to be phenomenal. It means I gotta finish my Oblivion so we can jump into Skyrim. Has that got your attention, Candace? What's the video you posted? What did you post? Okay, so let me see. Journey. We gotta do what now? Where are we? This one. The missing spy. Contract chain has been completed. Anton Tolivier. So does that mean I gotta kind of now go back to him? Where is that even? It's taking me into the PvP. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it means this guy is gonna go into the PvP zone as well. Not possible to place vehicle yet. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna first have some water. Take my sickle. Fill up my canteen. Okay, here's the question, guys. Here's the question. Do we PvP that guy? Do we PvP him? Because I'm gonna meet him in the PvP now. He's going to exactly the same place. Come on. There we go. Oh, I love this. This vulture mode, the silent mode, it's quite fantastic. I wonder if it saves fuel. You'll be there waiting for me. Yeah, you're the guy who tried to play a prank on me. Yeah, take this. I'm gonna get you, buddy. Let's see when we get there. But he's going there. He's doing exactly the same quest as I am. The video is about a glitch you found in Ark. Yeah, I'm a little worried about videos and stuff like that, Candace. I'll show pictures and things, but videos is a bit... YouTube's funny with some things like that. I'll have to check it out first. Maybe I can show it tomorrow night. Not that you would post anything funny, but still. I just have to be careful. Yep, this guy is going exactly the same place. It's an art clip of a level 1 bugged dodo. Okay. Okay. Can I craft things while I'm flying? Seems like we can. Shame, I was just talking to this guy. I don't know, I kind of feel bad if I shoot him now. He's got a Vulcan though. That's a hectic gun. Okay, let's see how this goes. Give me give me that Mr. Nice Guy story. Ew. Okay, so what are you guys saying? Are you saying if I see him, I shoot him? I mean, I was being friendly. I think I was being friendly to him. All guns have been reloaded. Let's get a better vantage point. Interesting, he's not been here. Unless he didn't do this. Quite interesting. You guys think he decided to not come here knowing that I'm here? He's not been here. This would have been opened. Yeah, he might be. He could be. Or he could have just gone straight for the goal, you know, the thing that we need. I'm kind of slowly making my way there, looting what I can. Oh, it's the music. I thought I heard someone walking. It's a bit like Terminator music. I guess we'll see what happens the minute I see him. I don't know what instinct is going to kick in first. Am I going to be friendly? Or am I immediately going to start shooting? One of two things is going to happen. That's if he came here. He might not have. Not seeing anyone though. Not seeing anyone. None of these crates have been touched. Kind of weird. Hate it when it's so quiet. This guy's not here. I seriously don't think he came here. Okay, got this. Here's the purple key. Yeah, he's not here. He didn't come here. The mission is forcing you to go through the PvP section, yeah? Yeah. Yes. And we both got the 1 point now, so if he continued with the mission, Yaku, he must have flown straight here, which I thought he did, but it doesn't look like he did. Looks like maybe he went home and decided, I'm gonna give this guy some chance first. Maybe he's doing something else, I have no idea, but he's not here. He's definitely not here. I kinda did get the jump on him, scared him a little bit, so... But he could be out here. He could be. He's just not here. He's just not here. Nah, he decided he's gonna wait until I'm done. Pretty sure of it. Yeah, he waited. Yeah. He's not here. Aww. I was kinda a little excited about that. Yeah, at least I thought he would do something like that, you know? Kinda get me back for what I did, but... doesn't seem like he wanted to engage in any way. But I mean, I do understand, not everybody is into that sort of thing. He didn't want the smoke? Yeah, he didn't want. Well, jeez. Jeez. It's all good. It's all good. I think what we should do is once we've got some time is go plan a stakeout. I think everybody is going to leave that mission until they have an ornithopter. It's just too far to travel. So we should go and do like a little stakeout. And camp there by the PvP zone. And then maybe we'll see some people going in. Oh, wait, this is down here. Down more? Holy crap. This is where we gotta be. The only thing I don't like about the sniper rifle that I have is it's got only 3 bullets. Man, if this thing had like a little bit more bullets, ooh, we'd be rolling in the deep. I would be rolling in the deep. Here he comes! Oh, he waited. He waited. Yeah, he waited until I was out. He must have been sitting out there watching me. Yeah. Here he comes. Same guy. Yeah, he was waiting there at the PvP going, I'm gonna wait until the guy's gone, and then he went in. Okay, but I'm gonna go get my ornithopter first. If we're going in there, I'm so not leaving it outside. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my chopper first. Definitely not leaving it outside. Let's go pick it up. And then I'm gonna place a beacon. I think that's so funny. He must have been checking the PvP zone and waited until I left. Let's make a beacon. Place it anywhere close to the enemy. Let's place it there. Okay, let's do this. This looks like a research facility. It's quite an interesting mission, this one. It forces you to go into the PvP and then a research facility. Kinda cool. Let's see how the guy does. He's got a big gun though. He's got like a massive gun. His gun is the Vulcan. I don't know if it's an upgraded one or not, but still looks kind of cool. I love this. It would be so cool if we could put this in our houses. Oh, that would be so amazing.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar III. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercial...
I can hear people shooting. Yeah, there goes the Vulcan. Come on. I can. I cannot. It's kind of sucky. Don't want to make it too easy. Oh, but just look at this. I just like the look of it. It's kind of cool. Even if we don't get anything from it, you know, they should allow us to build like a little room that just looks like this for aesthetics. Because if I lived in a place like this, this is where I would be living. And by place like this, I mean in Dune. I would be living down here in a little green area like this. Just to keep myself all sane. How much ammo do we have here? Yo, I got way too many of this. Yeah, he's killing all the NPCs. But it's okay, we can do it together. He seems like a nice guy. Or nice enough guy. I can't take the blood if I didn't kill them. That's quite interesting. Mechanical parts. I'm chucking this out. We are so keeping that. The boots can go. Yeah, there's lots of green stuff, Zeddy. That's what I've been saying. I would totally come and live here. But this guy's playing a little bit weird. He's kind of... Look at that. He's not even... Unless there's loot for him and for me, he's not taking any of the crates. He's kind of just going... Good morning, Sven. How are thou? How are you doing, Sven? The first thing I'm gonna do after this mission is build myself a better stealth suit. The suit provides decent armor, but damn, the water goes quickly. It's like you living in the sunken forest of extinction. You need your greens? Yeah. I can't take any of these people's blood. This dude didn't even take the water. He kind of just left it. He's just leaving everything. That's kind of weird. Strange. Very, very strange. PvP, we tried, Sven. We tried. I just tried like a couple of moments ago, but I couldn't get in. Or I couldn't find this guy. There was this guy was there, but... Is that the guy I was supposed to shoot? But hold on. Let's do this. I'm out of stamina. That's terrible. Here we go. Ran out of stam. It's an interesting place, this. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. The combat looks hard. It's not that bad. It's not what it should be at the moment, I think. I think they need to still tweak some of the... Especially the sword fights. The swords are super OP. Super OP. I just prefer guns. I like guns, so I use the guns. And my shooting is not that bad, but the swords are crazy strong. Like, if I go up against some of the NPCs... There's no ways I'm gonna break their shields with guns. It's not gonna happen. I have to break it with the sword. And then you've got stamina. And some of them have abilities and skills that can drain your stam. How embarrassing. What do you mean, Candace? Checking everything, getting all the servos and all the money. So I don't think I'm gonna be coming back here again anytime soon. Running in to help the guides to run out of stam. You see what that lady did to him? They did that to me. They've got special abilities that drain stamina, so I don't think it's anything embarrassing. It's just combat. She is this class skills. She is a Bene Gesserit. It's one of these abilities that they have. And there's a kick that the fighter has that actually goes through the shield. But we haven't seen any of that yet. In the beta, there was a lot of that. Almost every NPC used it. Take this. Don't want anything in there. Don't want anything in there. Don't want anything in there. We'll open this in a moment again. Let's see if what we need is in here. I don't know if it is. What damage does this do? 57. So that's what I've got at the moment. That's what I have at the moment. There's some water. Not a lot going on here, actually. Take that. Oh, it's like a little secret room here. Sounds like somebody else is coming as well. This is what I need. Okay. Completed. Search the Imperial Testing Station number 76. Where do we go now? Where's the next one? Over here. Report back to Arno at Pinnacle Station. Alright, so we're done. This mission has been completed. I've got the ammo. I don't think there's any other way out of here. So let's go through the window here. Make our way back up. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now, where did we come from? Were we in here? Were we in here? There's the purple room. I don't think we were here. Jeez, what did they do to this guy? Poor guy. Straight jacket and all. Gonna be lurking and listening. Oh, thank you, Zeddy. Good luck with your painting. Good luck with the paintings. That's Mark 3. I don't need that at the moment. Like this, we'll definitely take that and that. Where can we put that? Chuck that out. That goes there. Okay. A quick sneaky coat. This is Eddie. You are working so hard, but I think it's all worth it. Okay, that's it. This testing station is done, I believe.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar 3rd. We at the station have been assigned the task.
And this mission now forces us to go back. But this time, we're not going to take the Ornithopter pilot. We're just going to fly there ourselves. To one of the big cities. I think it's the Atreides city. I think it's a... So, the reason I took this while we're here, I don't have anything unlocked here, but you can see I still have 26 points. Once I've completed the quest, I would actually unlock the Swordmaster, level 1. Then I can level up some of the skills, and then we can actually take the knee. There's the knee I was talking about, the knee charge. Okay, so we can definitely take a couple of cool things here then. I wonder if the enemies have spawned back in. Oh, there we go. I thought I had her. Oh, nice. Nice, very nice, very nice. We'll throw that out. Definitely be taking that. This chopper is heavy on the sauce. Heavy. Bit of a delay though. It's definitely a bit of a delay. I see myself shooting them and then a couple of seconds later they drop. I think it's because we're at 170, 180 ping. But it's decent enough. Not possible to place the vehicle. Okay, let's go up here. How about here? Go. And fly to the left. That looks like a chopper landing pad, actually. This is going to be my first time that I actually fly into one of the cities now. So it's going to be cool. Oh, we're not. We're not going to one of the cities. We're just flying to this trading post. I don't know if I've been here. Yeah, it definitely wants me to come here. Okay. Go, let's quickly go inside. This dude.
You have returned, off-welder. Then we have a deal. I will teach you.
And there we go, we've unlocked.
Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
Well, I mean, we have killed a couple of people with swords. Dum 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 dum. Look at that. I'm just gonna stand outside here. Now we got it. Swordmaster. Blade damage. You've learned the difference between a cut and a slice. A point and an edge. You do more damage with bladed weapons. Oh, we are so taking that. You enter defensive stance, deflecting darts that are fired at you. The ability lasts as long as your stamina holds. You propel yourself forward into battle with a terrifying knee charge. Deals damage and severely staggers your opponent. I don't know how good this is. It was really good in the beta. Your body knows how to make optimal use of water, so you have additional stamina reserves when you're well hydrated. You recover more health immediately when using health kits due to your excellent conditioning. When you focus on your technique and breathing, you can your stamina. You move in striking at a low angle to cut your enemies below the knees. For a while after being hit, your enemies are slowed. You inspire yourself and your companions to greater heights, increasing the damage of your melee attacks. Decreasing your stamina loss. See, this is a good one to kind of keep stamina now. Because stamina has been a bit of a problem, so I might actually do some of that. As your training increases, you have learned to avoid being knocked around by enemy attacks. You can take more poise damage before being staggered. Yes, this guy's got some pretty good stuff, actually. You have entered a heightened state of awareness. When next attack in melee, you parry and counter attack with a savage depletes. Defeating an enemy with a blade empowers your next attack with the blade for a brief period. Alright, let's do this. We can take this one. Take that one. Unit melee, you parry and counter with a precise strike the damage they're on for a short period. Their damage output is reduced. Becoming a whirlwind of piercing damage that cuts through everything around you while seemingly capable. The sword master maintains calm. I don't know what this does though. Let's take this. Excellent conditioning. Okay, we'll get our stamina up. Increasing the damage of your melee attacks. You have trained yourself to do decreasing your max when dehydrated. Okay. Maximum stamina. Boom. Alright. Lunging at the enemy. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Okay, I don't want to put too many points into that guy. I still haven't unlocked anything here. Everything else is still on level 1 though. Take that one as well. There was an ornithopter thing here that I wanted. Compactor. And then we've got this dude. This is just the poison stuff. Poison mines. I don't know if I should actually take that. This guy's got some good shooting abilities, but he doesn't have one for the sniper rifle, which is kind of sucky. Which is kind of sucky a little bit. Okay, I think for now we're good with the skills. Contract completed. What have we unlocked? Got some good stuff. Journey. I think this one's done. Swordmaster basics. Done. Okay, now we can look at the main quest. We can either go and look for the third trial. Complete contracts for your sponsor. We need to still do that. Radiation suit, drill shot, spice mask. Fabricate Ornithopter Wing Mark 4. Didn't I do that? Looks like we kind of did. Yo, there's like a lot of quests here. How's my blood packs looking? I'm almost there. Okay, so let's go back to the base. Let's go back to the base. And let's see if we can make that still suit, the one that I wanted. Is that coming towards me? God, that looks hectic. I wonder if I can make it to the base before that hits us. I don't know if that's coming or going. No, it looks like that sandstorm already hit. Woo. I need to just get like it perfect. Losing some altitude. Oh, but traveling is such a breeze now. Are we in a sandstorm? Or is it just dusty here? The Ornithopter looks cool. Yeah, I think this is one of the vehicles they did really well. The fact that you can do this is amazing. I don't think I know any other game that's got this ability. It's kind of cool. But now we might have to just remodify the base. I think it'll be easier to fly in straight than it would be to land like this. Where's the down button? Control is down. I got you. I got you. Maybe not. Maybe this is actually okay. Not entirely how I want it, but it works. Okay, that's cool. Pretty sweet. Alright, let's take a look. So the suit that I wanted to make, the still suit, was this one. The native still suit. Do I have a garment fabricator? Did I build one? I've got the weapons fabricator over there. Don't think I have a garment fabricator. Nope, I don't think we do. All right, let's quickly do this. That is spice infused. Okay. There. Sort out my inventory. Yes, we got a lot of these things. That's pretty awesome. Lots of resources. Lots of resources that we just collected in this little run. And some pretty cool resources added. The beer there. This we can take back and go sell at some point. That's a Mark II. This thing's... is that mine? Oh, that's mine. Ooh, okay, we can't sell that. Let's not sell that. That there. Just get this up a little bit. Steel. And then the gun and the medikit. I should also focus on getting the bigger storage bins. Are they not the same? Oh, what you looking at? Okay. It uses a lot of fuel, but I mean, that's not a problem. Other than that, the durability... 89, 89, 89, 89. I'm gonna have to go and farm some stuff to keep it maintained though, but it's okay, I guess. Maybe there's a module or something that I can unlock and put it on that helps with durability. Let's take a look and see quickly. Research at the ornithopters. What's this? Buggy booster, buggy. Scout ornithopter scan module. Storage. Thrusters. I might take the storage. 20 points. Yeah, I might actually unlock a storage part for this. But there's another one I can do. I can do the Mark V, which has got one extra propeller on each side. I don't know if that'll be better. And then over here, we've got the Mark VI. And we've got Scout, Assault, and Carrier. Some very interesting things. Very interesting things. But we are still far. I think for now I'm kind of just happy with what we got. The fact that I can make one and fly one is already a blessing. So let's see if we... I want to build the... We want to build the... One trap. Painter shields. Fabricators. Garment fabricator. This is what we need. I need this. Come on. There we go. Okay, garment fabricator. Now we can craft the heavy stuff. Native steel suit. That's what we need. That's what we need. Native. I've got enough microfibers. Silicone blocks. Ooh, might need to have to make some of that. Let's craft it for you quickly. How many can we make? Let's make a few. Looks like you can build the whole airfield of ornithopters. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. I don't know how much everyone is though, but I think it's like the sand bike. I was riding around on the Mark 1 for how long? Now I have a Mark 2. And I've already unlocked like a Mark 4, but if it works, it works. It just going and gathering aluminium the whole time and coming back, it's a pain in the butt cheeks. Alright, so aluminium again is going to be a problem. So it's the aluminiums. Yeah. Aluminiums. Which means on the ornithopter side, storage. Can I research it? We don't have points. Let's quickly fly there. Let's quickly fly there. And go gather some aluminium. Let's see how much we can get the way we are at the moment. It's over here. Whoops, daisies, not that. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Candace. I should maybe start a guild or find one and join up with some peeps. For a solo player, the grind is very, very real. Hectic. But this makes it so much easier though. I think things will be going a little bit better now. Now that we got wings. Just gonna have to refill this again. Go. Gonna have to keep a spare fuel cell on me at all times. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. If I can. I can do this though. I mean, that's the only thing I know about. Space is up. Controls down. Got like lights. I don't know if I can. I don't know if there's a button for it or a specific way, but doesn't seem like it. See now, I wonder what's gonna happen if we hit that spaceship. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Heaven. Oh, look at all this aluminium. Lovely. I'm so gonna have to add the ornithopter. Does it not have an inventory? Manage, fly. Yeah, it doesn't have. So we're gonna have to put one in. The bad guys flying around. I wonder if you could land there and then steal the ship or something. There's a crash. We don't need any of that, and my backpack's full. Let's go back to the base. I'm not convinced that saves fuel. I am not convinced it saves fuel. But it's kind of nice. Imagine we had grappling hooks in the game like we did in Ark. Grapple hook from this thing and go and pick up all the broken stuff from the ship that just dropped there without even touching the sand and alerting the worms. Nice. Mr. Pauls, hello. How you doing, Mr. Pauls? Haven't seen you in a while. You're flying. Yeah, we finally got ourselves a chopper. Get to the chopper. Yeah. We want to make aluminium. Dang, how come I feel like we are out of water here? Maybe water is the problem. Granite stone. Yeah. 47. Definitely first have to get some water into the system. Sure. What's water? Nice. I actually built the ornithopter not too long ago. You've been playing official PvE until the servers are back where they need to be. Now, but what's the difference between official PvE servers and the other servers? Aren't they the same? Spiny not? Why? What's the difference? No mods? Yeah, but it depends on what server you play. My servers don't have a lot of mods. I was actually on Extinction today, and yes, it looked pretty good. It looked pretty good. No lag, no nothing. There was no meshing. Gives me hope. For Ark. Gives me a bit of hope. I need to still go and do some dino wipes stuff on Tharat and Temptress. Still need to do that. How far are we with these? Almost full. You play on a server with no mods? I normally only have between, I would say, 4 and 6 mods on a server, Spiny. Mods cause problems. I've been saying it for years. So I try and limit them. I try and limit the mods to my servers. The new level 1 glitch. Candace, but some of the dinos have been level 1, yes, like it since I can remember. It wasn't a lot though, but you would get them. Your CPU usage is up, your GPU usage is down. That's weird. The level 1 glitch has been around for a while, I think. If it shows the dino as level 1. But it's not. If you actually attack it and stuff, it'll be its actual level. Now that you mentioned it, I just thought about it now. I remember. It has been around for a while. Get my water up here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Put that in. Take that out. Okay, I think we are actually good now. Let's see how many aluminium can we make. 6 more. And then we are out of aluminium ore. Okay, that means the first thing we gotta make now. I need points. Research. We need to definitely research ornithopter storage. Yeah. And then we gotta build one. What do I need? Cobalt paste. We need about 20. Can we make 20? Max 20. Perfect. We can make 20. That's fine. And then over here, 15. So I'll need 35. We're not gonna have enough aluminium. I'm gonna have to fly all the way back to go get more aluminium. They are unkillable and constantly pooping. Oh, that's funny. I wonder how the bosses would be then. Oh, goodness, that's awesome. I'm stuck at 65% GPU usage. My CPU will not hyperthread or turbo boost. Reminds me, I wanted to go and tame a Titanosaur. I just couldn't. Its hitbox was so off when the game just came out. Instead of one. It's kind of funny. How high can we actually go? What happens if we go too high? I felt like I had the sweet spot there for a second. Makes me wonder if all of these things are going to have that much aluminium on top. Let's take a look. If that's the case, then aluminium farming is not going to be a problem anymore. I see resources on top of the big one. What do we have here? We've got cobalt. Fantastic, look at that. Yes! Oops, a daisy, that was the wrong button. Whew. That was the wrong button. Almost ejected myself off, that would have been so funny. Had to then climb all the way back up. Aluminium. I wonder how many aluminium it takes to make 1 aluminium. How many ore it takes? See, I've got 120 now. Some over there as well. Let's go take that. Yeehaw! Nice. Very nice. And backpack full. There we go. Oh, that's the sweet spot. Nice. Have I found any rare real basically the stuff that you make cobalt paste with, the erythrite stuff, I think that's quite rare. I found that. And aluminium. Other than, I think there's only 2 more rarer ones we need to find, like the udamantium or something. But we've gotten a, I would say I'm kind of in mid towards endgame now. Unless I'm kind of already started endgame. Bauxite, I have no idea. Oops, nosedive. Whoops. I keep on wanting hitting shift. You go faster. And then shift is vulture mode, so we don't want to do that. Yeah, I've made some good progression actually. Made some pretty good progress. Or I'd like to think we made some pretty good progress. Let's make more aluminium. 17. Oh, see, that's not going to be enough. Oh, that's terrible. It's actually quite terrible. I should have made the ornithopter inventory first. So we can fly and fill it up with aluminium ore. Although I gotta say, it's a lot faster than riding with a bike. We have 23 out of 55. And I'm still making 15, which means we are gonna have to go and get more. Unless it's water that I'm needing, it's water. Let's get the blood packs up and running. Also the water I have on me. See if we can make any more. 2. I can make 2. Holy crap. So I had 19. So it takes 7 aluminium ore to make 1. That's interesting. I'm gonna need to go again. We're gonna have to go again. Sadly. Mr. Pauls is actually quite good. Let me tell you what I like about the game. The game is super smooth. It feels smooth. Like, there's a lot of really awesome mechanics and things that they've added to the game. I kind of dig the desert, and it's not all deserty. There's an area over here which is like a dark, deep hole. And there's a place over here that's kind of not that bad. And we were just in a place that's green, so it does have other biomes and stuff. I mean, it's still early days. I might end up moving my base somewhere else. The combat, I think, is still a little unbalanced, though. The knife versus the weapons, knife versus the guns. The knife is OP. The knife and the swords are crazy OP. But the vehicles are fantastic. I mean, look at that. That felt pretty good. Although there was a bit of a delay. I am playing on a super high ping, but it's still quite nice. It's actually still quite nice. So, the game definitely does a couple of things right. There are things that I don't like as well. I don't like the durability on some things. It makes the grind way too bad. The fact that you have durability loss, and when you fix it, you can't fix it all the way. You get that red loss area that you can't fix. Like this. That I can now not fix, that red area on my gun. I can't fix that. And every time I fix it, that red gets bigger and bigger. I hate that. I don't like that mechanic. And I don't like it in any game. The map is also huge. If you don't have a vehicle, it makes traveling a pain. The hole in the weapon trench, yeah. Yes, this place is a must-have. It's crazy. That deep dark hole. And like now, I don't have storage on my ornithopter. But it's still way better than driving with a sand bike. So I'm gonna have to fly there and just go and constantly farm aluminium. So the grind is hectic. This is definitely more a game that you want to play with someone. As a solo player, it's a bit rough. The distances you have to travel, I don't know, it just feels insane. Ark on its own is a grind, and I would prefer Ark's grind over this any day. This feels tedious that I have to fly so far and ride so far to get to the things I need. But I guess that's what they put in the game. That's how they did it. So you're constantly going to have to go and fly and get resources to repair things. Right now I'm building storage for my ornithopter. And then I want to make a still suit. Because the armor I'm wearing is just depleting my water way too fast. I'm running out of water very quickly. But yeah, the game does a lot of things the right way. Like, there's a lot of mechanics I really enjoy. The vehicles are amazing. And this farming mechanic is fantastic. I love this. It's a very unique way and it doesn't feel tedious. It's kind of awesome. Look at all this aluminium. If only I had a storage. It's okay, we're gonna get one. My backpack's almost full. Crap. Whee! Okay, backpack full. Let's go. There's a lot of... Also, I love the building. I didn't even mention that. The building in this game is fantastic. I love the building. And I didn't even unlock any of my house builds or anything yet. I went past a base maybe 10-15 minutes ago. And yo, it looked good. And it was a player build base. If I relocate, I think I'm going to build like a really awesome base. Now that I understand how it works, what I need, I now know I need space for the generators. I need space for the vehicles. You kind of think, okay, well, you know, we need space. And you make a garage, but then the ornithopter doesn't fit. So... Oh, I got the sweet spot. Look at that. And that the ornithopter can do this is just mind-blowing amazing. Just glides. Damn, that's awesome. I think it's fucking awesome. It's awesome. I love it. But we need to go shoot some people. I need to get my blood packs ready. Big dish! I've got a ornithopter! Yes! How are you doing, Big Dish? What we're doing is kind of single player. It kind of is. So it gives you missions from the start that you have to follow. I am actually in single player on official. It is kind of it. No, you're kind of in single player from the start. Once you hook up with other people, I would say it's not anymore. You get single player missions all from the start. You don't have to do anything with anyone else. Not once. I've kind of completed most of those. Let me show you. So that was the first one, and then you got these ones, and then it carries on. Let me go to the completed ones, actually. These ones. See, get your first set of armor. It gives you the quests. Like, in the top left corner, my next quest is to locate the third trial. Now, I can choose if I want to keep on doing that, or if I want to do something else. He drinks blood and flies. A mosquito. It kind of does feel a bit like a mosquito. Oh, you want to turn the decay and the stuff off in single player. I see what you mean. You could do that on a private server, maybe. But not on official. Maybe see if there's someone else who's got like a server. I know Toast and Kaya has got a server, Mr. Pauls. I don't know if it's on their server. But if you have a server, you can definitely turn stuff like that off. The third trial. Yeah, Yakun, I have no idea to even where I need to begin looking for it. I have no idea where the third trial is. One. Because we don't have water. How many do we have in storage? 44. So if I make... It's gonna make 5. So this one might actually be... Max 2. There we go. 7. 54. That should be 50. Then we have... enough... 55 aluminium. Okay, well... Let's do this then. I'm gonna empty my... I don't have any water on me. Oh, that's sucky. Let's take this. Gonna have to go get some water. Did the stream die? I don't think so. The camera definitely did something weird. When did the camera do that? It zoomed in. I didn't even see that. This camera is really weird, man. Yeah, I zoomed in for some reason. I have no idea why it does that. Let's probably just leave it like that. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, the camera is very sensitive. This camera glitches a little bit with OBS. So it loses its settings now and then. Yeah, it's probably a key or something. Sorry. But it works very cool. It works very cool. I laughed and it zoomed. Maybe it's like an automatic thing, part of the software. If you laugh, it zooms in. Candice, you need to keep your eye on it, please. If I laugh again, check if it zooms. So at the moment, the only thing we have that's making water is this. Oh, let's take a look at my extractor up here. That could also be making some water for us. I might need a new... Yeah, it's got water. Okay. It's not a lot of water. I might have to put another one of those down. But I mean, look at this. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 generators running this base. 6 Jennies. Fatoy! What's happening? How are you doing, Fatoy? I will still get used to it. Yeah, I will, Yaku. I will. 1. How many do we have now? 50. How many ore do we still have? I can still make some, so the biggest issue we have is water. Okay, it looks like it's going to go dark anytime soon, so let's go and harvest some of the dewdrops around me. Then we'll fill that up to get the inventory for the bike, for the chopper. How you doing, guys? Listen, guys, listen. It's Wednesday. The weekend is around the corner. What you guys gonna do the weekend? Who's doing what around the weekend? I'm pretty sure that was a hit. Can I jump and snipe? Experimenting with stuff here. It's not entirely nighttime yet. But we can definitely take their blood. The human mosquito strikes again. Got lots of money. Oh wait, it's night time. You can actually harvest the stuff now. Not gonna be optimal time, but it should still give us... Okay, let's wait until it gives me the sign. Let's wait until it gives me the sign. Black market sandbike parts. Probably at the traders for toy in one of the villages, like one of the big cities. I keep on saying villages, but one of the big cities. If I was you, I would go to the Atreides one and to the Harkonnen one and go check the vendors. They've got vendors sitting outside there. In a few moments, I'm actually going to fly to one of them. Like the... Oh! I gotcha. Right here, above me. Okay, so... I'll open the map. If this is the starter area... And that is the first crash. Then you get the big island. Okay? The radiation zone. So look for the radiation zone. And then look for this island with the 3 islands. It kind of looks like a cat paw. This one. Salon's Refuge. There's actually a bike here you can claim. There's a bike here you can claim. I'll show you. You are more than welcome. I like how you said black market. Let me show you. There's a bike here. Unless someone's claimed it. Unless someone's claimed it. We can take a look. Salon's Refuge. And we are going to be striking from above. Ah, no one's claimed it. This. Oh. See, like, I could have sworn that was a hit. Here it is. Claim ownership. You could get this one. Yeah. Now we can actually drain these guys from their blood. Perfect. This actually worked out quite well. Thank you, Fatoy. I should say thank you to you. You made me come up here and shoot the guys. And now we can get the blood. I was running a little low on the blood. A little posh. Myself. Oops. I love it. No compatible container. Alright, let's get to the place where we can harvest water. On the shower now. 7 Nation Army couldn't hold me back. Gonna be without. To the hands of hell. And I'm Is that a storm coming? Wait. Oh, storm passing. Not getting the best harvest here, but it's all good. Just want to get some. One thing I wish they would put in the game for us is time. Like, put a clock somewhere, like if I press inventory. If there is one, I haven't found it yet. There's gotta be somewhere that tells us the time. Do you guys know if there's like a timer, a clock or something? That way I can check when is optimum harvest time. I'm kind of always running here when it's not. This one in particular is your theme song by now? Yeah, I do sing it a lot, Candace. I do. I do. Interesting. So, you're supposed to harvest the plants just before the sun comes up. Then it says optimal harvesting time. Then with a small batch, I could fill all 3 of these canteens. I call them canteens. So what I do is I harvest and then I bring here. And then we can make more aluminium. Did you? I did build the windmill. but it works very slowly for Toy. Let me show you something though. And also, it's not just passive. So for this thing to work, you have to put in this filter and this filter. There you can see I've got both in at the moment. Without that, it's not going to work. And then it slowly regenerates water. Look at that. Look at how slow it is. That might be the blood bank. But damn, it's very slow. You're going to need, I would say, for this to be optimal, I would need probably 3 or 4 of them. And then constantly have to go and get aluminium and fill them up and make filters and things. And now with the ornithopter, we can actually do that. This works by far the best. The blood purifier is absolutely the best. I should actually, hold on, wait a minute. Improved blood purifier. I should make this. I'm still running on the very first one. I should do that. I should really do that. Storage, there we go. That's what we wanted. So we gotta set up maybe a few of those more. And I also draw a lot of power, which means more generators. I still haven't built one of the other ones yet. There's a lot of stuff that I still need to do. A lot of stuff. But let's go smack this on quickly. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my still suit, and then maybe we'll grind towards making a better blood purifier. That's actually a good plan. Thank you, Fatoy. I feel like you kind of initiated that plan now. Oh, I didn't bring the welder. I took the boulder. We need the welder. So yeah, my next couple of plans is still suit and blood purifier. And then maybe after that we'll make another one of these. Here we go. There's the inventory. And can carry 500. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. My chopper's got inventory. Wish I could give it a name. What was that helicopter called? Not Airwolf. There was another one that was very similar to Airwolf. They called it Blue something. What was that called? In fact, it actually looked a little bit better than Airwolf. It was more techy and more dangerous. Iron Wolf? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I think it was Blue something. And its helmet, wherever the guy looked, it had a turret underneath the chopper that would actually follow the movement of the guy's head. What was that called? Does anybody know? That was actually a good movie. They should really make something like that again. It's an old, very old movie. Very old movie. Blue Thunder! Patoy for the win! Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, it was called Blue Thunder. Blue Thunder. That's the one. Blue Thunder. Yeah! Nice. Okay, wait. I'm running up and down. What are we doing? Over here. So we have just made basically that. So next we need this. So we need more aluminium. That's basically what it's telling me. Okay, let's go farm alley. Blue Thunder. Yes, Fatoy, well done. Well done. Engage. Stealth mode. Stealth mode engaged. Look at that. That is so cool. I wonder what happens if you crash it. But I don't want to find out. No, we do not want to find out. And we're definitely not gonna force science it. It took forever to build this thing. Missed there a bit, but it's all good. Blue steel was Zoolander. Yeah, that's the blue steel look I normally do when somebody gives me a super chat. I go, that's the blue steel look. What's Zoolander? Yes. Oh, he's such a cool actor. I love his movies. Funny guy. One of the movies he made that's one of my favorite movies is probably The Secret Life of Walter Mitty. It's such a feel-good movie. I really enjoy it. Because of the cobalt is blue. Oh, nice. Nice. Now we can harvest all these pillars. In Tropic Thunder? That's also... Wait, I don't think I've seen that. That's the one... I haven't seen that. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Gotta go watch some Tropic Thunder. He's a funny guy. That guy is such a funny guy. I wonder what... Sometimes, you know, you look at these actors and I wonder, what's he like in real life? Do you think he's actually like that in real life? Crazy person. Oh, look at that. Now this is what we are talking about. Forming aluminium for days. What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? Is that in the movie? Is that in the movie? I haven't seen that one. Doesn't Tom Cruise also play in that? I think I saw a clip of him or something in that. The graphics is pretty amazing for toy. Look at this. There's no way Scorched Earth would ever have looked like this. I mean, it can now if they update it, but damn, the graphics is really good. Graphics is pretty impressive. Matthew McConaughey and Tom Cruise. Oh, I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it. But yeah, I think, like I said earlier in the stream, man, from now to the end of the year and next year is gonna be an amazing time for gaming. Yes, there's so many awesome stuff coming out. I can't wait. There's like a couple of really good games that I've got my eye on. That's just gonna be amazing. That looks quite cool, actually. Got the sweet spot when we're just gliding at home. I think I can do a barrel roll if I'm in vulture mode. I feel like I almost did there. Matthew is a really good actor. He plays so many different roles. This is gonna sound very funny. Normally I watch action movies because we're an action man. But damn, he's got a movie that he made that's... What was it called? I think it was Failure to Launch. I thought was hilarious. And also very good at the same time. Yo guys, look at my parking skills. Parking for the win. The maker of PUBG. Okay, let's put my iron ore in here. Let's keep what I've been doing all along. Right, then we'll go grab the stuff from the chopper. Gonna have to maybe run here 2 or 3 times. No, we don't want to fly. I want inventory. Split, otherwise it's too heavy. Yes. That was a snug landing. Yeah. Tight like a tiger. Tight like a tiger. What movie is that from? That's also from a movie. Tight like a tiger. I can't remember where... I always say that, and I can't remember where it comes from. The maker of PUBG is making a survival game. That's going to be interesting. Hold on, is that the game that looks like Ark, but they've got guns and stuff in it? I think I've seen the trailer. Then, as they begin, they run past the tree, and there's like a lady kind of dead next to the tree, and she's got like a couple of crossbow bolts in her, and a crossbow. Is that the game? Mr. Pauls? Or which game is it? Austin Powers! Tight like a tiger. Oh yeah, I think it is. Tight like a tiger. The name sounds familiar. Can't remember what that is about. I listened to biography. That was actually good. I don't usually do it like... Okay. Gold member. Yeah. Tight like a tiger. I still can't believe he played almost every character in the Austin Power movies. That guy is insane. They say he's a bit of an ass in real life. I obviously don't know, but the movies was fantastic. I love the movies. Oh, wait, wrong place. Over here. Let's get this up. I gotta say, some of the actors are actually pretty good. Now you're talking about biographies, Yolandi. Denzel Washington did a speech for... I think it was college students that I saw. And wow, it was so good. Like, it was so good. He's also such a great actor, Denzel Washington. And he made such a bunch of great action movies. I love his movies. What's his latest one? Where he kind of gets revenge on the people who do bad stuff. What was that? I think it's 3 of them now. And he kind of watches his watch, and then he times himself, and then he does it. What was that movie called? I thought that was such a good franchise. Really good. Okay, now we just need water again. But I think we are golden. And Bone Collector he did with Angelina Jolie. Okay, might be an older movie, but still was pretty damn amazing. Is this the survival? No, no, we need to be here. Okay, so we need this. For that we still need 12 aluminium ingots. Currently we have 9 and I am making 8 more. Okay, looking good. Let's quickly see. Denzel Washington. Equalizer! The Equalizer. Yeah, that's it. Yo, the Equalizer was so good. I loved the first one. It was so good. So good. Really good. And the fact that he paid for the guy from Black Panther to go and study and then become an actor, I thought that was amazing. Chadwick Boseman. Sad that he died, but still. So off to work. Oh, you Lundy. Have an awesome day. We'll catch you again. Thank you for being here. Dre and Enemem. Yaku? What about Dre? Where does that come from? Okay, we can make this. Craft. Next one. Just 9 aluminium pieces. And how many can we make? We got 5, 6, 7. Nothing. 7 pieces. I've got plenty. We just need water. My biggest problem at the moment is water. Gonna have to fix this. We definitely need the suit and then a better blood extractor. I think that's the way we're doing this. Candace, you're absolutely right. I've been singing that a lot, actually. I do it and I don't even notice that I'm doing it. Can shout it out. 7 Nation Army couldn't hold me back. Gonna be without. I should just learn the lyrics. I should absolutely just learn the lyrics. To the hounds of hell. Okay, so listen, Mr. Waterbank. What do I need for a better one? Let's see. Oh, that's a welder. Fabricators. Blood purifier. Improved blood purifier. I can build one. Oh, we can build one. Watch my power crash. I knew it. I knew it. There goes the power. Now we need another one of these. Okay. Not enough support. What kind of crap is that? How does this not have enough support? What's going on here? Do I have to put a wall in here? Maybe we have to put a wall here. That's kind of weird. Hold on. What kind of support can we put in? Let's take a look and fix this quickly. Furniture, ornament. How big are these walls? could put one there, but then you kind of lose a little bit of space. Ah. Nah. Okay. Now I need to just go and get some fuel cells. There's one around the corner. What happened to Savannah? No, that's an Ark thing. Savannah is purely an Ark thing. Richard Brunwen been toying with buying the game, but it just isn't jarring with me. It just seems like a reskin of Conan. Richard, there's a couple of people that actually said that. If Big Tish is still here, he would absolutely agree with you. I never played Conan. I think I've got like 5 minutes into Conan. I've got plenty of hours into Ark Survival Evolved and a couple other games. So it's hard to say if it's a reskin. Maybe you can tell me why you say that. Why do you feel it's a reskin? Help me understand, because I literally have 5 minutes into Conan. I got the game, installed it, checked if it worked, and ended up never playing and streaming it. Don't know how it happened, but it had. It just did. It's good if you get the lyrics wrong, they can't copyright strike you. Yaku. Okay, but hold on. For them to copyright strike me, I need to sing exactly the same way the artist did. That's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Ever. I would, if I could sing like that, I don't think I would be here. No, I'm definitely not musical at all. But I enjoy it. Fuel cells for the generator. Check, this one might be running out as well at some point. Oh no, he's pretty good actually. You're loving ASA, even though you're mostly playing on Xbox? Well, that's okay. That's all good. Which Xbox do you have? X or S? And how's the new update treating you? Because we had some guys on Xbox that were saying, man, it's terrible, and a couple of other guys saying they have got no problems. It's like the weirdest thing ever. Some have issues and some don't. Alright, boys, I gotta go and shoot some stuff. We gotta go shoot some stuff. We gotta go shoot some stuff. I need blood. We need to get some blood. You got X and it's gorgeous. Is it running better for you now, Richard? If it makes you happy, it doesn't matter. If it makes others' ears bleed. Ew! Candace, that's just part of my charm. Or that's what I tell myself. I don't really know if it is. I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. Okay, let's go get some blood. Maybe we should go down. Let's take a look at the map here and see. There's a nice testing station over here. But there's also one over here. This one I think is a bigger one. Let's go to that one. Let's go to the big one. Let me put my marker down. This way. I can now use chatty and inventory. Oh wait, yeah, Candice, can you talk in-game now? Have you checked if your in-game chat is now fixed? And it doesn't crash? Oh, thank you, Candice. That's awesome. You're a big Dune nerd, it just doesn't grab you? Yeah, it's a bit of a... It's got its own sort of feel to it. I am not a big Dune nerd, and I don't really follow Dune. I think I watched the first one, It's good. I enjoyed it, but I mean, I'm playing this because I like the concept. There's some good stuff in the game. I like the building, the vehicles. It's got a couple of good things, but it does have a couple of bad things as well. You enabled HDR and it's very pretty. Yako, I need to go and check that out, man. I need to really go take a look at that. Second one's a must watch. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. You're old? Richard, how old are you? Tell us. How old are you? And sorry for a direct question like that, but man, you don't have to worry. I've got my youngest viewer is 6. And my oldest viewer, I think, is 72. 56! There is nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's kind of cool that you're still into gaming and stuff. I love it. Yeah, not in this chat. You're not old. There's a lot of people here around your age. OG gamers. From the days of Duke Nukem to Quake Arena to Unreal Tournament, the very first one. Shall I go on? Wolfenstein 3D was probably the first shooter I ever played. Wolfenstein, good old days. And look at us now. Look at what I am flying around with. Okay, so we need to just, I need to just find, where is the, it's to my left. Uh-oh, can't let that catch us. That would be a problem. Here's the testing station. Let's go land over here. Don't shoot my chopper! Thou shall not dare shoot at my chopper. Thou shall not dare. Thou shall not count to 3. Thou shall count... No. Thou shall not count to 4. Thou shall count to 3. Thou shall not count to 2. Thou shall count to 3. Not 5, but 3. It is but a flesh wound. Kind of made me think of that. You played Space Invaders in the school youth club. Yeah, we didn't have stuff like that over here. Unfortunately, I was already out of school when they started bringing PCs into school. So I had to do it with the rich kids who had computers and PlayStations and stuff, my friends. Okay, but we are here for blood. For blood. The holy hand grenade of Antioch. Yeah. Yeah. When I landed and they started shooting at my chopper, I went, "Thou shall not..." No, I remember. Wait. You're dead. There we go. I just knew it. Come on. Is there water around here somewhere? We're kind of a little dry. Oh, there's no water here. That's kind of crazy. I played Escape from Castle Wolfenstein. where you never need more than... Yeah, there was a time where I remember Bill Gates said a hard drive will never ever be bigger than... Was it 100 megabytes or 1 terabyte? Oh, it was an arcade machine. Why are you hiding, buddy? I can see you. Shoot them till they come to you. That's my new strategy. I'm a little concerned about my water intake here. Slightly problematic. How much blood do we have? One's almost full. Ah, we should be fine. I should still make it out of here. Toom, 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 toom. You had 4 megabytes running DOS. DOS was awesome. You had to type in all the commands. I can still remember some of them. Memories, way back in the day.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing
Oh,
Station.
thank you so much for welcoming me. I am kind of just here to steal some blood and kill some people. And then we're gonna get back to the base. So we can make water. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to team up with someone. I might have to team up with someone. The grind is very real. Check if there's anything in here. I don't know if I want any of that actually. You know, you're at the good part if you're picky about the loot, and oh damn, I'm a loot goblin. Chicken! Oh, Candace! Hitting the spots right there. Hitting the spots. There was a cafe not far from us. I would walk like 8 to 10 blocks. It took a couple of cents. It had Tekken 3, although I did play 1 and 2. But that specific one had Tekken 3. Man, I would jam Tekken 3 like crazy. Tekken, the Punisher, and it had Metal Slug. It had like 5 or 6 arcade machines standing there. Played Tekken 3 like crazy. Tekken was cool. Still is, I suppose. You've got an acorn. Goblin shooting diamonds. Street Fighter. Oh yeah. My character in Street Fighter was Blanca. Hadouken. Kinda like Blanca. I don't think he's got this ability that he jumps on the person and he starts eating them. I still don't know how to do that. Still, till this day, have no idea how to do that. I think they made a new one. Didn't they recently, like a month ago, brought out a new Street Fighter? Pretty sure they did. Hadouken. Yaku, do you remember how much fun I had in this facility? In the beta. It's that facility. It is that facility. I did this facility 3 times in the beta. I came in. What happened? Did I get disconnected or something? Then I came back in again and I had to fight everyone from the start. and then I died, and I had to do it a third time. It's crazy. Where's all the people? There was like way more people here when I was here. Don't mind if I do. I mean, we've got the water now, might as well push through, right? Mr. Do and Time Pilot was the be all and end all. Nice. My friend David asks if anyone remembers an arcade game called Missile Command. I remember it. I didn't play it a lot, but I do remember it. I do remember it. Didn't they bring it? They brought it to... I could be wrong here, but I think it was NES or PC later, much later. Missile Command. I remember that. I remember that. Missile Command. Doom, 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 doom. This is nice with all the butterflies. Look at that. I still say they should give us like aesthetics for this. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This can be harvested. How do we get in here? Where's the broken window? Here we go. Poor harvest I. Still gonna gather the water, buddy. Atari! Yes, Atari pumped up games like crazy at some point. Some of them didn't even make sense. But they were kind of like the pioneers in gaming, if you think about it. It was Atari. They did really well. Until they didn't. But I'm glad to see they sort of coming back onto their feet. I could have sworn there was way more enemies in this place. Unless someone went through here quite recently. So Richard, what is the kind of games that you enjoy? Is it like survival games? Are you like into Ark and stuff like that? Or what else do you enjoy? We actually do quite a bit of things here. I don't know how long you've been watching my channel, but we do quite a bit. I did some Warzone the other day with Yaku and Yolandi, and oh, we had so much fun. It was awesome. And I did some awesome builds with Candice and Pro and Nixri on Temptress Lagoon in Ark. Amazing builds. We're gonna do some pretty cool stuff with Rag coming out. I was actually wondering this morning if we should still do the Elven thing. Maybe there's something better we could look at. Totally ASA addicted? Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I do enjoy a bit of a shooter now and then. Probably why I'm playing this. There's another game coming out, Ark Raiders. An extraction shooter. I thought that looked quite nice. I want to jump into that a little bit. And then obviously we do stuff like The Witcher and Oblivion. And another one. Oh dear. Ooh. This place is empty, boys. There's nothing here. And remember, when I say boys, it's just the way I speak. Even if you're not one, you're a girl or a woman, I'm still gonna call you a boy because you're part of the team. Just me saying you are part of the team. And yes, I have had people complain about that and fight with but it's just me. It's how I talk. JJ, what the heck are you doing up this late? JJ, what are you doing up 3 o'clock in the morning? Are you being sneaky? Does your mom and your dad know? Isn't there an Xbox port for this? Yaku, I don't think so. It's an evil game and a company. Also a bit of a battle tech. You're gambling tonight. JJ, what are you talking about? What's going on there? Gambling tonight? Are you gambling being awake when you shouldn't be? Kinda reminds me of Butter. He sneaks through the house. One of these days his mom's gonna catch him. There's just no one here, and we still have some space for blood. I'm gonna have to complete this whole thing and go out. Ah, I remember. This is where it all happened. But there is like legitimately no one here. Okay, it's quite interesting. Take the money. Take the money when I'm in need. She's a gold digger. Friendly dude. I don't want that. They removed the vehicle. There was a buggy here. Okay. Why does that? I don't know what does that. You're just scrolling through some videos and you saw me? Ah, JJ, it's always good to see you, man. It's always good to see you, buddy. How you doing, Gigi? Must be super cold where you guys are. Warzone was awesome. Yeah, I was thinking earlier today, Yaku, we should definitely do that again. That was a lot of fun. Maybe what I'll do is I'll invite some of the guys like Django who also watches with us. And, you know, I mean, it's not to win. Anyone can actually join. We could do like a pre-weekend where if you've got some time and you want to do some Warzone, then jump in. It was a lot of fun. We ended on a high note. It was pretty cool. Candace actually said that she's pretty good in Warzone and she would like to join in the next one, if I remember correctly. Do you remember that, Yaku? I think you were actually on the stream when she said that. Your back is probably still sore? Nah. Nah. Not at all. I had fun. That's all that matters. This place is so empty. Oh, hello. There we go. There's the people. You don't even own the game? Aww. I'm pretty sure that's what you said last time, Candace. But I mean, you can get it. It's free. I must have dreamed. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I said that you should join us. That could be it. It could have been me. I could have said, Candace, don't you want to come and join us? I think that maybe that's what happened. We're getting lots of good parts here. How's my blood looking? The blood's full. Might as well push through and head out. Okay, I think this is the end. We gotta fight these peeps. Nice. The boss lady. Look at all these ornithopter cockpits. If only we could take parts here, I could open a helicopter shop. Instead of a bike shop, we could have a helicopter shop. Yo, so sweet of you to dream of me. You're blushing. There you go, Candace. For you. Just for you. Are we full? Oh, what else is in here? I could probably throw something out. Like this. Buggy engine Mark III. I don't know. Might keep that one. I always feel like they're hiding something. Somewhere. Some good loot that they don't want us to see. Okay, and we're out. Blood packs are full. We've gathered some XP. Now we can go and complete my still suit. Whoops. I thought she was gonna run. Yes, that was a good shot. Right over the ammo crate. That was pretty good. This gun just needs more bullets. Just need more bullets. Took my time with that one, but it's all good. Uh-oh. I think there's a sandstorm approaching. Where's that? It says there's a sandstorm. This way. Ah, there it is. Okay. So it's gonna miss us. So what I learned is, you will lose everything if the worm eats you and if you die in a sandstorm. Sandstorm and the worm, it's all gone.
I see someone.
Let's use this gun a bit. That's not what we wanted to do. We wanted to take this. Bring out the chopper. Let's go. unlocked Fingers of the Mountain in Oblivion. Now, if only I had enough magic to play it. I have no idea what that is. What is that, Jakub? Oh, there we go. Oh, this gliding is so cool. I still need to finish Oblivion. I wonder if anybody will ever build a base up there. This massive giant rock. We should actually fly up there and go see if there's anything there. Let's go take a look. Imagine we find like something really cool. You still can't believe I defeated Sheogorath off stream? Yeah, I did. I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I kinda got hooked. And just before I knew it, it was over. I thought I was still building up to it, but then he was dead and we survived. First fight. Your stream is lagging again. Thanks, Tebow. Oh no! What the hell? This thing overheated. That's kind of weird. What is this? Oh, you see, now we got like all kinds of stuff here. I am gonna drop the food because we've got plenty of that. This is just scrap parts. I knew there was something in here. I knew there was something in here. Let me go pick up my ornithopter. Let's pick up my orny. There we go. Let's make a respawn device. Drop that. Put that there. Ooh, bananas. I didn't. Oh, but I don't have to scan this area. Yeah, I don't have to scan this area. I haven't seen the last of him. The story of that is kind of cool, though. Closer to the end, I started getting a suspicion that the Mad God and the Jiggy-Lag is one and the same thing. I had a feeling. So he turns into the Jiggy-Lag. And because I thought to myself, why would someone just give you, like, you know, his staff and make you king of the hill? Make you the king. Lots of standard stuff here. What is this place? Is this like a trial? Oh, that would be amazing if this is the third trial. That would just be amazing. The Wobberjack. Wasn't it the Jiggy-Lag? I can't remember. It was something Jag. Is this the third trial? No way. Are you telling me I just by accident found the third trial? It's... Oh, I think it's the third trial. No. It's the third trial. Or it's a trial. I don't know if it's the third one. It could also be the fourth one. Who knows? Return later. Why? What the hell does this mean? Oh no. Why? This is not the... What is this? Where am I? Mirzaba's head. This has got to be the third trial. What does the return later mean? Why can't we do that now? You are not worthy. It seems I am not. Yep, I am not. I have killed too many people. Maybe it's because our blood packs are full. Could be that. It's like, wait. You've got the blood of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people with you. Yep. Or maybe I should do something in here to activate it. Maybe that's the thing.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
Nope. I thought maybe activating the quest will let me do it. Still no bueno. Okay. What the hell? Why can't I activate the third trial? That's kind of sucky. Yoko, are you still with us? That is so weird. That is so weird. That's definitely a trial. I don't know if it's the third one. Maybe it's the fourth one. If it's the fourth one, then maybe it won't allow me until I've taken the third one. That makes sense. Ooh, what's going on here? Got some dead peeps here. Hey. This guy's got money. He's got Holtzman actuators. That's pretty good. And a fuel cell. I kind of dig this part of the game. It's so cool. The climbing and exploring. I think it's amazing. Okay, but are we just going down the mountain here? Where's my chopper? Yeah. Not able to... You can place the vehicle. Don't be funny about it. Running on fumes. That's got to be... just don't know which one of the trials it is. Interesting. Here's my house. This way. That's quite cool. Taking a bit of a nosedive there, but it's all good. The sound effects is glitching a bit. It sounds like the chopper is still flapping its wings, but obviously it's not. And here's the base. Nice. Yaku, can you do me a favor? Can you please do me a favor? Do you know... So I was... Where's that big thing? This thing. Can you check for me if this is the third trial? If you don't mind. I mean, I did find it now. It doesn't tell me. It says it's Mirzaba's head. Check if it's Mirzaba's head. That's the third trial. If you can, please, man. I found it. It's a trial of sorts. I don't know if it's the fourth or the third one. It'll just be good to know which one it is. Yes, like it. This thing takes a ton of blood. Holy moly. I might need more blood packs or better blood packs. Medium. Large. What do we need for this? Aluminium. Oh, an insulated fabric. Well, I don't have any of that. Well, 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 well. I might have to make one extra and take it with. When we go and do that again. We got some good parts. Yeah. Oof, plenty of batteries. I'm kind of happy about that. Because the ornithopter just chows the energy. That's also pretty good. I have no idea what that is. Alright. This goes over here, my silicon blocks. And then we'll activate these. Oh, that's actual... Here we go. This is an actual resource. For if we want to make fancy stuff. Now, which generator has got the least amount of stuff in? Storage. Split. 39%. Not this one. 49. Deposit there. Third trial in June takes place in the cave of the Lost Pilgrim. So that's why that one, it's not the third trial. I might have found the fourth one. So where's that one? Where's the Lost Pilgrim? This one over here. Let's just check this. Hold up. I don't think this one actually has a... Does this one have a trial area? I think it does. It's definitely trials over here. It's gonna have that Strange symbol. What is that? House representative? Lost Pilgrim. I've been to that cave. Why did we not do the trial? The anomaly? I have been to that cave. Western Vermilius. Yeah, it's here. The eye. The anomaly. Flat rock. Okay, so it's here somewhere. Okay. Alright. Let's go explore a little bit then. Let's go explore a little bit then. Got the suit and the boots. Still need that. Silicon blocks we can quickly make. It's not a problem. We can quickly make those. We can make quite a few of those actually. Make that. The water will be... Oh, it's night time. Hold up, hold up. Let's go gather some lovely dewdrops. Western Vermilius Gap. It's in the area where I made my house. So I'm just gonna have to go to each one of these and look around. Worst dew harvest time. Ah, we missed optimal. Ah, that's it. It's gone. Damn it. How much water did I get then? This one's full. Don't read out. But boy, don't read out. Don't read out what? This we can actually put here. This one's empty. I'm gonna just leave it there. Maybe I'll take it with me. We'll leave this one for now. Buggy engine. Alright, sweet. Okay, I think we are golden. What's my stuff looking like? Ah, we are still good. We are still good. I just need to make this aluminium. How many can make? 33! Hey, there we go. Holy crap, this thing works fast. Yeah, this thing makes a huge difference. Improved blood purifier. Oh, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. I could actually probably make the suit before we go. Ah, just need the gloves. Craft. And then we'll need water and aluminium, which will be in a couple of seconds. And silicone blocks. I need 20, actually 11 silicone blocks. We're golden, we're gonna make it. So, still suit. We've made the blood purifier. Next thing I think I should make another one of is this. Make one of these. One more of these. don't know how well they work them. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but they feel to me they're not doing that good. This thing is working amazing. Look at that. So blood for the win. We are almost there. We are almost there. Let's make some heavy dots. What's my bandages looking like? 20. We've got bandages, we've got heavy dots, I've got enough ammo. I'm gonna put some money down. Let's store some money. Where's the rest of my money? That's oddly weird. I had money in storage here, and it's now gone. I've been burgled! Somebody stole my money! Well, that's that then. No! Oh, I took half of my money and I put it here and it's gone. That sucks. Oh, there it is. Wrong container. My bad. Okay, there we go. Never mind. Panic averted. Panic averted. Let's craft another one of these. Actually, we can make 3. I'm gonna need some scrap metal. There's plenty of that out here. Could also take the scrap metal from the camp. How many do we have? 144. Not a lot, but it's okay. There we go. That should be enough. Okay. Oh, here we go. Let's go see if we can find that cave. After I've obviously made my still suit. There's a button you're supposed to be able to press. It'll tell you your character stats. I want to see what my armor is and then what the armor is when I put the still suit on. Character stats, we just go there. The armor, 334. Armor mitigation, 40%. But I've got none of this. No heat, no dehydration, nothing. Okay, so 334 and 40%. Good, good, is good, is good, is good. We just need the head. Just a little bit more aluminium. 6 more. Three, 3, 4. And 40%. Take this off. We might go and sell this. I'll make a trip to one of the seller people. Okay, we just need the head. Oh, that looks kind of cool, actually. Look at that. Yes, the armor is way lower, but it gives me 3% heat protection. Oh man, I am gonna so get my butt cheeks shot. Yeah, we are so gonna get shot. Mercenary still suit. Oh, it doesn't tell me the armor. But it looks kind of cool though. Okay, so we just gotta be careful, I guess. Check Discord. What's going on? Oh! Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. Yeah, I thought it's just here. There. I thought I've seen this place before. It's here. Yeah, I was there in the beta as well. I knew I've been there before. Oh, thank you, Yaku. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's the third one, and then we go to that one. The one I just found was the fourth one. Superstar, man. Superstar. Superstar. You're at the office? Have a good day. Catch you again, Yaku. Thank you so much, man. You guys are awesome. Have a lovely day at work. Have a lovely day at work. Okay, cool beans. We've actually completed everything I wanted. Got a sexy new outfit. Oh, look at that. I actually look like some dude here. Alright, let's go. We're gonna take the bike for this one. Do I have a fuel cell on me? No, we don't. We do not have a fuel cell. Now we do. I knew I saw that cave. Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. I think we did it. How many trials did I do in the beta? Can you guys remember? Did I do 1 or 2? I can't remember. There was one particular one I did not enjoy. It's like lots of parkour. And I have a feeling it's this one. Could be this one. Could be this one. I got a feeling somebody's watching me. I got no privacy. Whoa. Where's that worm? That cave is here. That cave is here somewhere. Shields up, get some water. Perfect. Okay, now I just gotta run around here until we've located it. It's definitely the place. Maybe I should just do like a quick run around. Yes, look at that guy's base. Holy camoly. Yo, somebody's shooting the crap out of each other. Three, two, one. Then I just need to go and find the Mentat. The Mentat, the Swords guy. And... I think those two. In the cities. So we can level up my skills to the next level. Holy crap, what's going on here? Okay, well, I mean, we can get involved. Okay, let's do this. Ah. Fighting two of you gonna be a bit problematic here, I see. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. My sniping was a little bit terrible there. We can all agree on that. But it got the job done. Yes. It's the good stuff. She kind of disappeared before my eyes. Filling up the blood bags. Seems like it might still be the best way to get. Water. What do we have here? Got some fuel cells. What? Alright, I don't think the intel is here. There's an intel marker that we can collect here as well. So, where are you hiding it? I think it's around the corner here. It's not. It is sadly not. So where would they be hiding the intel? That's quite sneaky of them. Oh, this way. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Kachuga, kachuga, kachuga. Ah, there it is. Yeah, we got the intel. It's not why we came here, but at least now it's done. That trial has got to be here somewhere. It's got to be here somewhere. Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. It's definitely this one. Don't mind me. I'm just here harvesting some water. Oops, wrong thing. Yes. Ah, yeah. Are we full? Fantastic. Alright, so how are we gonna locate this trial? Maybe if we go up and then work our way down, maybe that's how we should do this. Let's see if that's the way. Doesn't look like I've detected it on the map yet. Miners, hidden area, Imperial testing station. So I don't know if it'll be up. Yeah. Oops, so daisies. Oh, that's too high. We're gonna fall. If I could make it to the sledge, I could maybe stand here. I don't know if I can stand on the sledge. Can we? You. Come on. Alright, so we are on top of the mountain here. If that trial is here somewhere, I'll find it. Hold on, let me just take a look at that again. Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. Is it here? Am I in the right place? No, this is not the right place. That is not the right place. It's here. Yeah, we are in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. Oh, damn it. Ooh, somebody's moving in. Oh, shame. His bike got wrecked. Probably by the sandstorm. And then they quit it. Look at this. Look at this. You dude. They were building, putting down a generator, foundations. And the bike is gone. Dude. They got caught in the sandstorm. That's probably why they're not continuing building at the moment. Yes, that must be terrible. Luckily, that hasn't happened to us yet. And touch wood, I hope it doesn't. At least you got some climbing practice? Yeah. Well, at least I got the intel. That's quite important. That was also quite important. We eventually gonna have to clear each one of those little camps to get all the intel. It gives us research skill points, which is necessary. Yeah, now I remember. We were here. I was here. I even drove up all the way with my bike and then parked it on top there. What about it? Yeah, we were here. My house was just across from there. That's it, Cave of the Rospilgrim. There's gonna be 2 dudes in here now. And a guy with a Vulcan. That's it. If I remember, that's the only 3 that was in this cave. Couple of newer things. It's my safe pull up item. My blood packs are full. Okay, we are looking good. Can I make another one? Can we make another one? Crafting. Small. Can we make another blood pack? Oh, I can't. You're really enjoying the streams? Oh, thank you for Toy. Thank you so much, man. We've made some really good progress today. Like, damn, we've made some pretty good progress. But I also do have to say I've been farming like crazy off stream a little bit. Having the chopper really helps. It really helps a lot. Right, let's go do this one. This should be all clear now. Music they're playing is kind of scary. Oh, please don't let this be the parkour one. Oh no. This is not it? What? Oh.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tigise.
Okay, so we did find the 4th one. Now we can just go back to the 4th one. Take the lamp home with me? I can't. I can't. But they look kind of cool. I wonder how they power them up. Like, how do they stay like that? It's magic. It's magic. Magic. It's a kind of magic. I mean, in real life, we could have Candace. We could so totally have taken it with us. But in the game, they won't allow us to do that, sadly. Okay, well, that's it. This is the trial then. Now we gotta go to the other one. So back home, grab the ornithopter and then fly back to that one. That's gotta be the 4th one. I'm not sure, but I believe it is. Possible to place your vehicle here. Go. Let's go. Probably gotta go there first. Because the worms seem to be quite active. Yep, here it comes. Very angry. Yo, Lee! How you doing? What's happening, Lee? How have you been? How's your day going? Can I see something here? Okay, we're still good. This guy's got like a nice base going here. This looks like a nice place. Looks cool, actually. That's a very well-designed place. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, so now over to the PvP zone and then straight to the house. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, then we'll be fine. You sneaky little worm. Your day's been okay? Nice. At least it's not a bad day. There's always a silver lining. It's like we haven't heard the worm in some time, actually. No, Mr. Worm, you can't have me. Not today. Not today. Oh, I think I missed. I think I just missed the time. Can we harvest? No, we can't. Damn it. This one stays there. You can leave the full one here. Let's quickly empty my inventory. It's always good to do that, because we are gonna get lots of stuff, maybe. Maybe. The fuel cells go into the generator. This one. This one's full almost. This one. Yeah. Alrighty then. Chopper time. Chopper time. Let's go. No, 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 no. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We got blood we need to distribute. Yeah. Deposit the bloods. Alright, sweet. Now let's jump into this ornithopter and go and see what kind of trial that one is. There we go. Slip sliding away, gliding through the air. That is such a cool feature. I love how the wings still actually react. Kind of nice. Let's go. gotta get to the top of this thing. You know what? Maybe we don't have to. Maybe I can just land here. Of my character falling to his death. Imagine climbing out and the ass end is out too far into me. Dead. Got some climbing to do, but it's all good. Put my shields on. Here we go, here we go. Locate the 4th trial. Now, if this one rejects me, then this is not the 4th trial. Then this has got to be the 5th. But I have a feeling it's the 4th. Although, I gotta say, I strongly believe it was the 3rd as well, so... Mistakes were made! Oh, this is the 4th. Yes. Okay. I am worthy. Take a big sniff. I wonder how many trials I'm gonna have to do before we can start eating spice food. And what that would even do for me. You played some art today and it runs a little bit better than before the update, but the visuals still suck. Glitchy water. Yeah, give it some time, Lee. Give it some time. Let them... Trust me, they're gonna need some time. They are gonna need some time to fix a couple of things. I was on Extinction today as well, and damn, it looked pretty good.
Honor the Creator, Ibn Tertaiba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali?
Which map did you go on? I think I still have to download the center. How many of these bad guys do we have to fight? Yo. Yo. Drop that guard, buddy. I can't hit you with that guard up. Or is that the plan?
It was a place devoid of gods, where the
Whoa, 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 slow down, slow down, slow down. Am I supposed to do a knee kick?
Denied is the heart. Never to forget.
I can't hear what she's saying. What you saying, lady? What you saying? Was I supposed to die? Hey, Axeman Dave.
Over thy heart, the fire of God set alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
What is going on here? See, awaken presence. Superpower mode. What the hell is that? What is this? Yo, it's a one hit. Dave, how you doing? How's this going? The spice it could be. I have no idea. Super Saiyan 3. Psylocke. Don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I just killing everybody? Is that what's kind of happening? Oh, there we go. Ah, yeah, give me my power back.
How do we honor the Creator? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be
That's interesting. I didn't see that coming. So they would put powers like that into the game. That's kind of crazy. How would that affect rifles and guns? Or is it for melee only? Interesting.
Ibn Kirtaiba, the fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be la Kaifa.
You just tripping, bro. I don't know, it felt pretty real. It's the spice. He took a bit of a big whiff there. He went... sucked it in, down, straight down the nostrils, directly into the tummy, like direct injection. That's why we were tripping that hard. Direct injection. And then it went into the blood. And then my eyes went purple. Yeah, that's quite interesting. I wonder if you could use that for PvP, Fatoy. Probably not. It would be super OP if they allow you to do that. To one hit another player? You. Probably got Fury because you died. Could be. I think it's a spice. He definitely snorted way too much there. You now experience the effects of spice. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allow you to progress towards a prescient state. The prescient state allows you to access a third ability. Reduces ability cooldowns and increase damage dealt. It also grants immune to poison effects. There we go. Spice withdrawal. After experiencing the present state, you will experience a withdrawal phase where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach the present state again. Over time, your tolerance level will decay, but you can choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantities of spice instead. The choice is yours. What the shit? So, if we use spice, we're gonna become stronger, we're gonna be immune to poison, and we'll do a lot more damage. But you get addicted, and then you get withdrawals. And every time you get withdrawals, you have to take more spice. Oh my soul. Does anybody know if it was like that in the lore? Like, is it really like that in the books or in the movie? That's hectic. Feels like the spice is slightly related to cocaine. I didn't think I would make that, actually. Sounds so... yeah, it kind of does. Oh, yeah. What do we have here? Handheld scanner. We definitely don't need that. Sounds spicy. Kind of makes me want to sing a Spice Girl song. I wanna ziki 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 za. You want da 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 da. Did I come with my chopper? Yes, we did. Where's my house? Barrel roll! I got it. I got it. We are just barrel rolling the crap out of this. Yeah, we got it. Feather! Maybe that's what the spice food is for. I think it is. Candace, look. Yeah. I wonder if we could do a... Can we do one like this? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not do that. That was not such a good idea. How are you doing, Feather? Can we do a barrel roll? Hold up, I want to get some air here while we're flying. Ah, it doesn't want to. Okay, so when you're flying like this, it stabilizes you. You can't do a barrel roll then. I knew we would eventually figure out the magic of the barrel roll. Achievement unlocked. An ad for Dune Awakening, really? The game or the movie? That's kind of funny. Loop to loop a bit more, risky sense, you know now. Yeah, that's the thing. And when he takes a nosedive, he actually goes down pretty fast. We might have to... I wonder if I could do the other way around, but we're gonna have to go up really high. Okay. So... what is our next mission? Research the radiation suit. Okay, where would that be? Over here. Could it be? Radiation suit Mark. Oh. There, we've researched it. What now? House Jabal Spedart. What do I have? House Jabal Spedart. Oh, that's actually the one. Damage per shot, 89.9. What's the one that I made? 57, but that's the artisan. So if I make one, it'll be actually that good. Research, crafting, research. 68 points. Oh, we can take... I don't know if I'm going to use the spice food, though. I feel a bit dodgy getting addicted to stuff. Even if it's in-game, that's a bit weird. So far, I feel like we haven't needed superpowers. We definitely didn't need superpowers. Let's go get water. And then we need to go to maybe one of the major cities. Because I need some new quests. Also, at the same time, I never activated this. That's the knee. This thing is so insanely OP. Actually not too bad, doesn't matter. I'm still on bandages. We're not using health kits yet. So for now, that doesn't make a difference to me. I do want to go and find some of the other things. We gotta go and find some of the other trainers. I want to find the other Mentat, the other sword master as well. Zeddy, are you back? How did the painting go? Did you get that coat in that you wanted to? Okay, we are full. Fantastic. Painting done for today. Okay, you see, I'm actually getting a little cold here. Hold up. It means just I've got like a little blankie around my legs. You know where your shoe is, and then your pants and your sock kind of meets the shoe? Right there. The cold is hitting me on the ankles. Biting me like a fox terrier. On the ankle. Little ankle biters. I'm out of blood. Yes, we are. This thing is amazing. This thing is so amazing. Crazy. Is there something that we need to repair? Oh, no access. No access. Oh, the same thing happened. I just lost access to all my major... This happened in the beta as well. Do you guys remember? I can't use any of this. Yeah, I've got the Musicopter. We've got the Musicopter. I actually want to travel to one of the major cities now. So there's the Helios Gate. Let's go check there. We could go there, or we could go... I don't know if it's Riftwatch. Where would the major cities be? And then what we could do is quickly fire off a couple of these things. How many areas do we have to open up? Maybe we gotta open up one or two more. What have you learned about it? What do you mean, Zeddy? What have I learned about it? What does that mean? Can I access the survivor thing? I could still make a Pokeball from this one. Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Here. Give us 2 more probes. Oh, fuel consumption is hectic. It is definitely a thirsty baby. She's definitely a thirsty baby. I now constantly have to run around with the fuel cell. She's a very thirsty baby. And durability, she does take damage. Let me show you. I've been flying around a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong one. And we are on 75%. So the durability is actually falling pretty fast on the wings. But it looks like it's just the wings though. Because the cockpit, the chassis, the hull hasn't been damaged. So it's just the 4 wings. If that's the case, it's not too bad. Then it's not too bad. Because the blades are not too bad to make. The blades are not too bad to make. So, but she's the thirsty girl. And we learned how to do a barrel roll. Hey! Okay, that kind of went squiff there for a bit. Let's not crash my chopper. I wonder what uses the most durability, to fly or to glide like this. Now we gotta go find one of the bigger cities. I hope that is one of them. There's a hole here. Imperial testing station. This has got to be it. It's got to be it. This has got to be the city. Unless we have to fly to the city with the pilot you get at Griffin's trading post. There's a chopper down there. So where do we land here? This is not the big city. Yeah, this is definitely not the big city. It's big enough though. There's another chopper. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Where's that trading post? Trading post here. I'm gonna fly to this one. Then we're gonna pay the lady to take us to the big city. And then I'll fly back with my own chopper. Or that's the plan. Don't know if it'll work. Crashed ship here. I wonder if I am going to be fast enough. Oh, this is quicksand. Oh. Is that the worm? I hope it's not. Now we just gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Okay. Oh, come on. No! You cheated me! Okay, okay, okay. There should be one more. Shit. We're out of time. Goodbye. I am leaving. So that works kind of okay though, if you do it like that. Then the worm can't get to you, but he's still gonna come for you the minute you open the stuff in the ship. I don't really need that at the moment, so. What did we get though? Spice. Okay, we got okay stuff. Not too bad. Not the best. I think the best stuff is still on the ship. All right, lady.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ears.
Take
Where
us
do you wanna go?
to Arakeen.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I'll...
Let's go.
Alright. Doctor's on the roof.
Now, I want to see where this is. I have no idea where this is. And because I've got my chopper on me, or is the only way to get here through her? Because it's a lot of money to pay her every time. Nanotechnology. I did, Axe. I did. We just Pokeballed it up. See, now where am I? It doesn't tell me. It's like this is a place completely on its own. You cannot travel the world map at this time. A flying vehicle is required. I don't get it. What? Okay. Okay. That's interesting. So maybe we need to take a good look at the map. Chome, Guild Bank, the Barkeep, Base Vendor, Water, Spice Merchant, Central Weapons Merchant, Landsraad. We can take a look at the Weapons Vendor quickly, but I'm here to find the Mentat Trainer. Where would she be? I have no idea. Where would the Mentat lady be?
How's it? You're back for more, eh? You looking to kill something up close or from afar? You're looking for a long gun then. Don't worry, got you covered. Of course, it depends on the distance you want to keep. If you're dealing with a basic room clearing situation, it's a high spread with the 44, but if we're for that, everyone knows the Rap, and now the Raptor 4 is the. But don't take
Okay,
much.
so she's like
wait,
gonna tell me
but if
like
they
a whole
weren't,
bunch
they'd-
of stuff.
So, if it's good enough for the starter car,
Alright, let's see.
it's sure as hell good enough for you.
Adept triple shot repeating rifle. Starburst. Is that it? I don't know if I want this. I want this. 87th, never mind. Never mind, I can't even afford that. Thank you, lady, come again. Nice welding there, buddy. Might have to go down one. But let's see if there's anybody here. Maybe we're lucky. Do like a run around here. So the lady that gave me, or the main dead lady that I found, told me to come to Harko or Arakin village. Who's this?
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May our fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
That sounds nice. I guess. It's like here in the back alleys. What the hell's going on here? Okay. Progress in the main story journey to. Oh no! Okay, I guess we gotta go main story journey. That's sucky. We found something special. Yes, yes, yes. What's down here? This looks like a fighting area. It's a katana. There's nothing going on here. So I wonder if the main story is basically all based on... Whoa, there it is! Oh, I can't kill it! I can't kill it! Hold on. I can't get it! Come here! Oh, he's gone. If the main story is based on the trials that you do, it's a Jerboa! Yeah, but these ones are quiet, Sadie. I kind of like them. They're not too bad. And you can drink their blood and then it gives you water. Somebody here is gonna be able to give me something. Never mind, I'll just run through all of you guys. A space donkey! Hey! Look at that. Space donkey has been freed. Space donkey is no longer in a cage. There we go, space donkey. I knew it. I knew it. We would get you free eventually. How's my standing with these guys? Oh, it's kind of locked. We are not in good standing at all. I might have to go to Harkonnen. Harkonnen. This looks amazing though. Look at this place. Ew.
Sorry, but I have no authorization and even less inclination to deal with Harkonnen sympathizers.
Yo! Okay, so there's like no bueno, buddy. You are not gonna get helped here. No help from these guys if you affiliate with Harkonnen. Okay, well, I guess then we go back. Then Harkonnen is the place to be. It's gonna be a little less fancy-pantsy than this. That is so cool, man. That is so cool. That is so freaking cool. I gotta figure out how this world map thing works. We gotta figure out how this world map thing works. Dave, you're being quiet tonight. What's happening, Dave? Why are you so quiet, buddy? Did you not have your coffee yet? What's happening, Dave? Because if I go here, see, now we've got Imperial Consulate, Tax Collector, Residency Approach, a Tradies Vendor, House Varota, Duncan's Dojo, the Warrens. We've unlocked a couple of things now. Let's see what's down here. Just chilling and watching. How's your week been, Dave? I feel like these are two dodgy characters. What do they have in here? What's going on here? What are you guys doing here? Something dodgy. And you eyes are so blue. You are high on spice. Grab a riot. Okay, well, I guess that's that then. We are only gonna go and get help. Ah, wait. Oh. I thought that's like a light that says, come here, you can get something here. Spice, water, base vendor. Okay, let's go to Harkonnen, a much less good-looking place.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens. Well, all right. Stop.
Let's go, connecting to Harko. Some say spice. Hey, Captain Jared. Woohoo! Thank you, Cap. How you doing, Cap? How's things going? Why does this activate every time? It's so weird. Okay, now look at this. This world is very different from the very good looking one we just saw. This is a very different place. Actually, I want to take a quick snapshot of that. Okay, just like that. Yeah, thank you, Cap. Legendary stuff, legendary stuff. Every bit helps, Cap. Thank you so much.
Well, well. It seems someone gave you the clearance to view my special wares.
Okay, so here we've got Ornithopter wings. This is all Mark IV stuff. Holy crap. This guy's got some interesting things. Ground vehicle swatch. Stronghold. Basic lights. Okay, that's quite interesting. So what does this guy have? He does not even want to talk to me. Some say spice. Very different from the Atreides place, guys. Look at this. Very, very, very different. Oh. Yes. This place is crazy. I'm just hoping I could find oh, who's this?
Welcome to my pit, stranger. You'll find no better slave peddler this side of the Kizovata flesh marts.
What kind of slaves do you have?
We have all types, but mostly general laborers and house slaves. We also typically, these are ex-citizens who, either through death or crime, have had their place in the Order of the Fauferlushes reduced to the bottom. The pit, if you will. The metaphor is not lost on me. Did you know? They are amongst my most popular stock, although in very short supply these days.
Looks like an older me.
Shelf girl meat is especially hard to find. What with the Neo-Carthag construction project taking them all. They are very behind schedule.
Watching you, Cap.
Lord Draban is buying all the pleasure thralls to incentivize the workers. A waste if you ask me, but he does not.
Ziddy, you played...
Construction crews work better with the stick than the carrot.
You played a bit of Conan, didn't you?
I'm a slave master. It's my business to know.
You could have slave in Conan. Could they do stuff for you like in Pal World, like farm stuff and stuff?
Oh, why would I need a slave? Why clean up your own shit when you could have a slave do it? Sure, you have to feed them, but can a chicken build a fence? We have a slave for every task.
Okay, I don't know if I can buy slavers. Don't know if I can buy slaves yet. That would be quite interesting if we could get someone that could farm iron for me. Okay, who's all these merchants? Let's take a look and see. So we've got scrap trader, water seller, spice merchant, base vendor. Okay. Where's the weapons vendor? Over here. Oh, that's a house representative. So in here we've got barkeep, handbars, house, spinet representative, weapons merchant. Just gonna go take a wee look. May your blade be shattered. This is interesting. I wonder how much we'll be able to actually do around here. Hello?
You're back.
Oh, this is the Bene Gesserit. Yo. I'm sorry. Bigger. Okay, I'll leave peacefully.
Still alive, are you?
What try this flying vehicle swatch? Okay, well, maybe it requires reputation level 4. Ah, I can't buy any of this. Basic light set. Here we go. It's crappy guns, by the way. Nah, she's got crap stuff. I need missions, lady. So I can buy guns like this. People really make... Yeah. Why can't I access her yet? So I found one of the trainers, but it's not the one we need. Not the one we need. Crazy place this.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Oh, you're in dubious luck then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of Wormbelly.
Wormbelly?
Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord.
Okay, so this is the sword master that's going to give me level 2 training, which would be amazing.
In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. Oh, but the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you. Off you go then.
Okay, pretty cool. Alright, so we found... It's not actually the one I wanted. I was looking for the Mentat, but that will definitely help. Hit the like button! Yeah, guys, thank you! Oh, yes, you cap. Hold on, blue steel. Thank you, Captain Jared. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, guys. And please consider becoming a member of the channel. It absolutely helps a lot. Cap, you're a legend. Thank you so much.
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
Oh, see, this guy's got... parts. Oh, but I can't afford any of this. Yo, that's a lot of money. Hello. Hold on. Don't buy from this guy. He's way too expensive. Search handbar for clues. Oh, I can actually do this here. What? Okay, let's go do that. Let's go do that. I just want to run to the end there and take a look and see. This guy looks very fancy. Why the change? Okay, so on the left hand side I've got my water, my HP, and a couple of things like that, Cap. So I kind of just moved myself to the right. And if I equip a weapon, it's just above the row. You can see to the right hand side. I prefer being on the left, but you know, if the game has got stuff that's there, then the people want to see it, so then I move myself around. Still want to see where I am though. It was a run by movie. Yeah, it's really like I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear it. I don't even know what I sound like through my mic. So in the game, maybe the game sound isn't that well optimized yet, which would make our ARC players very happy. At least the game's got one thing that's not optimized.
I don't have that.
Is he talking to me? You dig it? Thanks, Gap. Yeah, trying to keep the game stuff so we can all see what's going on. I just gotta figure out where this person is. It is the main tat I'm looking for, right? Main tat, yeah. We gotta find the main tat. So I actually want to find the main tat, the trooper, swordmaster we just found. This is where we pay our taxes. We're not gonna do that now. What's this?
Not now. I am otherwise engaged.
Okay.
You forget yourself, plebeian. It is for I. You haven't the slightest...
I have no idea who you are, but I'm leaving. Who's this person? Is this someone we can commune with? Why is there a light? Maybe at a later stage she'll become talkative. Alright, well, seeing as there's nobody here else that wants to speak to me, let's go see if we can do that guy's mission quickly. Okay, this way. Search Hannibars for clues. Is this Hannibars? Are we in Hannibars? You cat! You hitting us tonight. Ooh. Cap, what did I do to get spoiled like this? You're spoiling me. Thank you, Cap. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is a club. Hello.
Welcome to Hannibars. Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching.
Interloper.
This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand.
Love you long time.
Rule number 2.
Cap.
All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3, stay out of the back room. It's off limits.
So that's exactly where we have to be.
This is my place.
Oh, look at this. Casual shirt. Oh, but this is not gonna give us anything. Is this lady's got all kinds of drinks and stuff. Oh, give it some time, Axe. Give it some time. gotta be someone here we need to talk to. Oh, here we go. The barrel looked like R2-D2. It kinda does. Yeah, it kinda does actually from angle. Yeah, it does. Yo, well done. I didn't even see that. Nice. This person's having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good. Oh, we're not supposed to be here. I'm sorry, but here we are.
A kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
Oh lady, I have a big gun that does a lot of headshots. I have evidence you hired sandflies to harass Seron Barlin. I want answers. What are you?
Kitten.
What? The server is going down for a patch or planned maintenance. No, where was the warning? There was no warning, nothing. Just boom, done. End of story. Look at that server gone. Holy crap. I thought this lady is taking me somewhere personal, you know, like she's gonna go and try and kick my butt cheeks in the back alleyway or something, but nope. Kick it, that's what I do. Here we are. Well, if it's a patch... Aww. Dang it. I don't know how long it's gonna take, and I'm gonna have to go out of the game to update my game, or I'm not gonna be able to see the server. That's kind of sucky. No. No, this is the worst timing ever. Jeez, Famcom. Why? Why, Famcom? Why? Request help. What does that mean? What does help do? It doesn't do anything. Rollback. Oh, I have no idea, Cap. Oh. I don't think we're gonna find any servers. I actually tried getting back into Ark, but I have to update a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna have to go and do it individually. I have to update Temptress Lagoon. I have to update Tharat. I think the only thing that I kind of have at the moment that's more or less working is Extinction. But the problem with that is my thumbnail is for this game. I've had it where, you know, people come in and say, wait, this isn't Dune, and then you never see them again. So I don't want to trick people and make them feel like I'm advertising something that I'm not playing. So that's why I never switch games just like that. I mean, I would go in quickly and then come back. That's different. Well, 6 hours. I mean, I am so ready to go. That sucks. Cap, thank you so much. You've been awesome. Zeddy, Candace, Axman, Dave, Fitoy, Feather, everybody else. Guys, thank you for being here. I think I'm going to call it a night. But come back tomorrow night. We'll continue the story. I mean, we've got the chopper. I'm in the city. Let's see how it goes. I'll see you guys in a couple of hours. Actually, it's already morning where I am, so I'll see you guys in a couple of hours, maybe a little bit later tonight. Let's see if I can send you somewhere quickly. Let's see if we can send you somewhere quickly. There's got to be someone else that might be streaming at the moment. Let's see. That's the wrong button. Redirect. Who's online? No one. Unacceptable. Cap, what do you mean? Cheers, Swain. Cheers, Lee. Cheers, guys. Cap, I'll see you a little bit later. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do now. The game's not working. Have a good one, guys. Bye.